drinks ready, glasses on tight. Granny's mining through the night. She plants her weaving tidy rows, knows where every redstone goes. Villagers gossip down the lane. Granny's farms run like a train. A gaming penny in the room, building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. She may fall right off the roof, but laughs and says that's Minecraft. Oof! With a pick and a little zoom, Granny rules Amethyst Bloom. Pistons click and lanterns glow. Amongst begins to grow. Redstone dust along the floor. Granny's built 100 more. Cows are mooing, bees all buzz. Nobody quite knows how she does. Then she backs up, whoops, too soon. Flop right off the mushroom room. Oh, gaming Granny in the room, building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. Falling off a tower high, gravity works, she laughs nearby. Back she climbs with pick and broom. Granny of Amethyst Bloom. Shulkers full of random junk, a flying bird, a redstone chunk, accidental TNT. Whoa, that was meant to be. Now the caves glow soft and bright, crystals ringing in the night. Fields of purple start to grow. Granny's biome steals the show. Amethyst trees in shining rows, bees with sparkly crystal bows. Every player stops to stare. How'd you build this Granny lair? Oh, gaming Granny in the room, queen of farms that always boom. Redstone wires that neatly loom. Heart of Amethyst Bloom. She might fall a time or two, but laughs and builds a better view. Tea in hand and pickaxe boom. Long live Amethyst Amethyst Bloom.
Hello, I'm still loading my game. I was doing so many other things this morning. There we go. How is everyone today? Hello, Low Signal, the first to check in this morning, or today, this afternoon. And then we have Little Red checking in, who is on a 3-stream streak. Way to go, Little Red. W's in chat for Little Red. There we go. Thank you, Little Red. We got Batty Bird checking in, who was streaming earlier today. He's been taken down at Ocean Monument. Mysterious checking in. You wave back like of course I can see you. About to go to work, okay. Hello, Fire Soul Witch. You inspire me to be myself and be happy. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, just be yourself. Don't worry about anybody else. Ragasani checking in. Aw, thanks, Fire Soul Witch. Minecraft Mama Bear checking in. Thank you for the lurk, Jack Mysterious. Alright, so I got my game. Oh, and of course my face cam is not working on that side. Alright, let me get comfortable. So, today I have decided I was just gonna redeem this song.
Come to Amethyst Bloom.
It always plays at the start of the stream. Let's see, what all do they got? Oh, they're almost empty. I didn't remember what I put in the storage system. There, their chest is empty. You know, redstone lights on the walls might not be a bad fit either. Alright, so I am not going to tinker around with this wall all day. Granny just can't do it. As much as I want the storage system done, I'm just not going to tinker around with the wall all day. It's just not going to happen. It's another light source I can build into the walls. That's cool. And I really like that. Alright, so first things first. So there's a couple projects I want to work on today. The first one being the Great Grass conversion. We'll do a little bit of that. And then put that in there. Actually, I want to update that. Hello, Dragon. Wow, checking in 101 times. It just blows me away. Alright, so some of you had reacted to like the Twitch and YouTube roles I had on the Discord server. And apparently Granny forgot to set up the whole auto roll thing, you know, where it automatically assigns you the role when you react to a message. I tried fixing that today. And I ran into so many headaches that, yeah, it's not going to be fixed today. It will be fixed, just not today. Alright, so these need to go back in the system. And then that goes in there. And we will steal 9 stacks of those, and then we will steal 9 stacks of those. Now we have a variety with us. And so in the Discord, I made a Legends channel, and I am putting screenshots of those that are up on the Statue of Legends. I thought it'd be another neat way to celebrate you guys supporting the channel. Oh, we need to clip that. Is that my music that's playing that annoying song? Yeah, it sure is. Mr. Handsome is the name of it. And Mr. Handsome is going away. Delete from library and computer. Thank you. I don't know why that song, just all of a sudden it was like, what am I listening to? And Granny wanted to get shears out. Nope, that was not what Granny wanted to do. You ever have that? You're listening to music and you probably heard the song before like a million times, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute. I don't want to listen to that. Oh. Oh, thank you, Little Red. Ooh, Dragon's on a 95 stream streak. Nice. Way to go. And the camera's not focusing. There it goes. Like when something fast-paced and kind of metal starts playing. Yeah. I was just listening and all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute, that's my music? I thought it was the stream I was listening to in the background. No. I thought, well, maybe that guy has... Alright, so... And none of those copper doors have oxidized even the slightest. And I do have the option of making these copper too. But yeah, that's so much stuff. So let's go ahead and we will just do a little bit of the great grass conversion today. I didn't do any yesterday because I did so much the day before. And then after this, I want to go into the Nether today and fix my Nether tunnels and make a tunnel to the location of the Wither Skelly farm. Yes. Do I want this hole here? Not really. Not really. Not at all. I don't want that hole here. So we're going to remove the hole. Give me some dirt. Probably more than 64. What's on the other side? This is kind of like a little hill. Fine. So everything below this level needs to be turned into path blocks. All the rest of it should get converted to dirt when the dirt goes on top. Got a little bit of a sinus headache thing going on, but hopefully I took my sinus meds. Hopefully that will go away quickly. Alright, can Granny not count today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Granny can count. Yeah. So I think so I've kind of come to the realization that Granny needs, if she's going to be doing like a design project like I am with the root cellar, I don't have a lot of experience with that, and it takes me so long to make decisions because I'm so inexperienced at it. I think we're gonna start breaking them up instead of just only doing the root cellar all day. Granny needs brain breaks. And so, yeah, we're gonna start with the great grass conversion every day. And then we'll have some other project we're working on, as well as hitting the root cellar. Right? I'm not going to stop working on the root cellar. I'm just not going to make it like, oh, I have to get the root cellar done before I can do anything else in the world. Excuse me. I started working on the lore for Bloomwild Isle. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the name Bloomwild, to be honest. So we'll see. But I did start working on the lore today for the island. And one idea that came up that I really liked was that Bloomingdale. I'm not sure. It might progress as I get the lore down better. So, like the store, Bloomingdale. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. So, this is early days as far as the lore of the island. Right now, we'll just call it the island. So, I think the creation of the island occurred when an old ancient sea was floating in the ocean, right? A seed was floating in the ocean. There was a terrible lightning storm. The ancient seed was struck by lightning. And then after being struck by lightning, it started to grow and created the island. So all of this was generated when a seed was struck by lightning floating in the ocean. I kind of like that idea. Why are you cows in my way? Interesting, beats riding on a turtle's back. But like when I watch other streamers or content creators on YouTube who have been creating content and building for like 6 years, I kind of get jealous. Because they just like, oh yeah, I can do this and then I can fit this there and then this palette will work perfectly, and they're making the decisions so fast. It's like, oh my gosh, maybe I'll get there someday, right? Maybe someday I won't be in decision paralysis over every choice. And something's going on with my OBS. So I've got the main screen that my game is on, and then I've got OBS over on the right hand side of my screen, right? And then so I've always kind of got like one eye on chat because it's like just right off my main screen. But something's going on with OBS where every now and then the chat display like wiggles. And like it shifts up and then shifts back down. That's really weird. And it keeps catching my eye. I think like somebody's typed something new. Because I try to be a very responsive streamer, you know? Respond to your guys' messages. Try to spark up conversations with you guys. And so this little glitch that OBS is having is completely messing with my brain. My last world put me in a position of building an entire world economy and banking system. I had to build all the little bits that go into it by myself. Glad to be rid of it. Okay. Can I get up here? Alright, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. So OBS gave Batty Bird problems with the audio this morning. Not sure why. You're installing the system level sound devices. Fixed it? Cool. Hello, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Thank you for checking in 39 times. Nothing like a little flattening of the soil. Hey Goose, welcome in. Thanks for checking in time and times. I appreciate your support. Oh, and for those that enjoy marbles, I have installed another app on my computer that will track like the results of the season. Right? So it'll track who races, who wins the races, how many points they have, that kind of things. And then there will be a leaderboard that I can post for you guys. Oh, thank you, Low Signal. Hey, Starfire. How are ya? Welcome in. Thank you for checking in 78 times. Amazing. Thank you. And I did update my Twitch schedule to reflect my 1 p.m. Central Standard Time every day schedule. And I created a new role and channel in Discord. That where I will post any schedule changes, and like I had the other day, like if I have any technical issues, I will put a message to anybody who wants to be notified when my schedule changes. So yeah, so that's going on. So if you want to, you're doing okay considering how I'm doing pretty good. Oh nice, I still haven't joined. Oh, that is too funny. Oh, it's Discord. So if you want to stop by the Discord and sign up for notifications, like if something happens with my schedule or something unexpected happens like it did the other day with my internet going out, you guys can be notified and know what's going on and why I'm not posting or... Oops. Yeah, you get the idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I saw the message pop up. Welcome in. And then in the roles channel, you can decide if you want to be notified when I go live, if you want to be notified when there's like a new short or video, and if my schedule changes. So, since I realized that the roles were not automatically getting assigned, I manually assigned roles today until I get that fixed. So you guys will start getting the notifications that I thought were already happening. Why does technology have to be such a headache sometimes? Thank you. You've been working on things for your channel as well, Discord and all. I need to post more videos on them. Cool. Hey, Miss Fire One, welcome in. Thank you for checking in 20 times. Because it's supposedly more convenient. Dragon, what is your comment about? Am I forgetting? Hello, Blue Lightning. I do recall you on Discord. But hello, Blue Lightning. Good to see you. And yes, about technology and why it was so complicated. Oh yeah. Aren't you lucky at finding a mushroom biome where mobs don't usually spawn? I am. I used chunk base It wasn't so much luck. I used chunk base to find this seed in this mushroom island. That's okay. Sometimes your in real life stuff takes precedence. Thank you for the hydrate, Miss Blair. You've subscribed with your other accounts. Thank you, Blue Lightning. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. I kind of like search for the worst seed to build your new world. You searched for the worst seed to build your new world? And what was your definition of the worst seed? Like the first village was 1,000 blocks away? It was... Spawn was in the nether in the middle of a basalt deltas? No resources, too many caves and hostile mobs, etc. Oh. So it was a random seed, but you're not very happy with it? You feel like it was the worst one? If that's what I'm getting there, Batty. Okay. Loot Lightning is sharing a Minecraft tip. If you're in the nether, 1 block in the nether equals 8 blocks in the overworld. That makes the portal, when you come back, farther. I don't need to apologize. There was a seed where you spawned inside a pool of lava that got around to a few people, including one who challenged himself to beat it. Spawn inside a pool of lava. Hey, Little Red, maybe that's the seed for you instead of living in a desert? I'm sorry, I gotta pick on Little Red a little bit today. She did post a picture of her desert dwellings in the Discord. It looks really cozy. I keep giving her a hard time though because I think a desert biome is like one of the hardest biomes to start off in. There's no trees, right? Animals are scarce. Oh, you too, Blue Lightning. There was a seed where you spawned in powdered snow. Ouch! Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, hence why he picked the... No, you chose it specifically. Okay, Maddie, I didn't know that. Hence why you picked the desert. I agree with that. Deserts are hard. I will try to get out of them if I spawn in one. I think there was one time when I didn't have as much experience as I've got now. But, I tried to start in a desert. You know, I couldn't find a bed, I couldn't find a village, I couldn't find any wood. Yeah, Granny didn't stay on that seed very long. Did you choose default generation there, Little Red, or were you using large biome? Blue Lightning over on YouTube says, "Wait, I'm the first commenter." Yes, you are. Default, then traveled to find it. Oh, so you didn't spawn in it. Oh, that's... I thought maybe you used a seed finder to find one where you spawned. To find one where spawn was actually in a desert. So I watched a YouTube video the other day. There is actually a group of Minecraft players, call themselves Seed Finders, right? And there's like this whole software process. You can make your own software projects where you can say, I want to find a seed where I spawn next to a desert temple that has 3 notch apples in it. And the silly program will run and find seeds where you spawn within such a distance. You know, you can specify like how far away you're willing to travel to get to, like, I forget what distance he had. Like, it had to be like a chunk away, or I don't know. We'll just, for this example of conversation, say he set it so that within the chunk that you spawn in, there would be a desert temple that had 3 notch apples in one of the chests. Not in combination of all 4 chests, but one chest had 3 notch apples in it. And you can actually find things like that. Isn't that crazy? Oh, your deadline is tomorrow. Alright, that's cool. I need to start doing more videos besides the shorts, but for some reason video editing just does not appeal to me at all. And I think the reason why I'm not... I'm trying to think of the right word. The reason why video editing doesn't really appeal to me is because I am such a perfectionist that you guys see like how... What's the word? Decision paralysis I get with just building in Minecraft. Could you imagine how bad I am when editing a video? I'd never get anything done in the day. I'd be like, oh no, this needs to be the right transition, or oh no, this is the right transition. But I guess with experience, you know, just like with building in Minecraft, things would go better, faster. Yeah. I was gonna try to put a video together of my chorus fruit farm I built on the Linksy SMP. And actually, I'm gonna lose access to the Linksy SMP soon. I should go make a schematic of my chorus fruit farm. You don't know how to edit or even video record? Well, if you're using OBS, it can record for you. It doesn't have to stream. And then there is a free video editor out there called DaVinci that is supposedly pretty good. You didn't know that? Yeah. And then that's one of the primary reasons I stream on Twitch or YouTube, is because that way then all of my VODs are saved on the internet and I don't have to save every single recording on my PC. Although to download my VODs off the internet from YouTube requires a premium subscription. But at this point, I don't need it, but they're there for me if I need them. Maybe you can start making videos on Minecraft. Yeah. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, I haven't been at this an hour yet. We'll do one more section. We'll do one more section. This is the second night I've been awake, I think. But like, to find the location for my Wither Skelly farm, I use something that's probably was written by a seed finder. You know, you want a seed where a nether fortress, you know, and you want to find nether fortresses. Because I just used a little program where I entered my world seed and told it I was looking for a fortress that had 3 crossroads together. It was so cool. Woohoo! Way to go, Gracious Shy Guy! 100 stream streak! Hey, I can do anything I put my mind to, he says. Alright, so let's go ahead and get Shy Guy up on the Statue of Legends again. much. I gotta check it in 102 times. Do you want the same crab head, or do you want to look at one of the different heads? You know what? I should probably make like a link for you guys in Discord or somewhere. Maybe I'll make a just paste it link with photos of each of the mob heads, and that way when you guys make an accomplishment and you go into the Statue of Legends, you can just look at that. You like the hamburgers? Hey JS, welcome in. Good to see ya. You played your walk-on sound, I see. A burger head? Or booger head? I'm doing pretty good, JS. How are you? Okay, there's a baby Yoda, a brown dog, a head called Buggy, Captain Jack Sparrow, a coconut drink, coffee, a fruit basket, sunset jellyfish, Sally, a monkey. There is a hamburger. I thought there was... There's popcorn. Hamburger bingo. There's French fries. I thought there was something else that was food related. Yeah, there's a strawberry shortcake, and this is called a wobbly pop. I think a wobbly pop would be a beer. That's funny. You want the cheeseburger today? Do you also want cyan dye today? A wobbly boot. Called wobbly pop. I didn't grab any color. Cyan, please, he says. We need that. We need that. There's a pub here called the Wobbly Boot. Nice. All right. Let's see. Right? Right. Okay. So that goes there. And that goes up there. Oh, and how did I write it over here? 100 Stream Street. Okay. May 26th. Why? Wow. Jeez. I will get that posted in Discord today or tomorrow. Thank you for your support, Shy Guy. Being here for 100 streaks in a row. That is just crazy. Oops, I wanted to check. Wanted to check. I'll take that. Just don't look as I go down the street. Could be shocking. Oh, from the wobbly boot? You're a streaker. I get it. Okay. Granny's a little slow on the uptake. But we get there eventually. Hey, JS, did you get your tree farm done yesterday? I meant to ask. I had to take off before you finished it. Just letting it all hang in the breeze, eh? Swinging and dinging with your gosh. Dinging, huh? I don't know if that's how you imagine it. Oh, there's my chapstick. Mm. And that little OBS chat twitch got me again. Where did my... There it is. I did, however, get a sword. Oh, you're playing Minecraft again, huh? Nice. You got a sword? Are you playing Minecraft or Minecraft? Are you playing Java or Bedrock? Is that Minecraft? An actual Minecraft sword? So, like, in real life, you somehow have a Minecraft sword. I'm not following you, Shy Guy. Oh, I've seen those. My granddaughter actually has one too, I think. Gonna put LEDs in it for a light. uh, does anyone else get annoyed by these little one block extrusions? I apparently have a lot of annoyances today, I just realized. Alright, hey Dragon, how goes the Power Wash Simulator? Still working through that game? I'm about 60% through the game at this point. Nice, nice. Ooh, and Little Red just posted another picture of her little desert dwelling. Give me just a minute. I'll hop over there and check it out. Ooh, that looks cool. That looks bigger than what the outside picture looked like. Is that a custom painting you have with that little house? It almost looks like your house. That's something I don't use a lot of, are the paintings in Minecraft. I used to have a mod that would give me more options for paintings, and I'm like, why? You don't ever put paintings up, and so I quit installing the mod. You're pacing yourself, and that's funny. I'm pacing myself. That's what I have. I use paintings for TVs. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. And what did Dragon posted a picture of Ghost licking the vent cover. Licking the vent cover, huh? Interesting. That's cool. I get this so evil. Starfire, Dragoness of Evil. Why am I only doing 3? I don't know. Come on, Granny. Get your acting gear. We're just going to do a little bit more of this, and then we're going to move on to the Nether and do some diggy there. And then after we're done with some of the diggy in the Nether, we will move on to the root cellar. Why is the grass so far away? Oh, it's on its way up. Okay. So, in the mornings, or maybe morning is not the accurate word. After I wake up, I guess it's still technically morning. After I wake up, I've been watching Shadowstone stream. And right now he's trying to dig, I think, the world record for a hand dug nether perimeter. And so I've been watching him. And so the first step we need to do once we get there and we're going to start doing stuff is to spawn proof the fortress. He only spawn proofed the outside of it. He doesn't care if they're inside the fortress, but like he doesn't want blazes spawning on the outside of the nether fortress and attacking him, right? So I guess that's the first step. Hey, Duck Dude! Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. 12 times. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Hello there on YouTube, IJHJMC. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm just doing some of my early stream stuff. I'm living on a very large mushroom island, and I'm doing a project that I call the Great Grass Conversion. The Great Grass Conversion, yes. And so I had a little patch here, but it became so big that going around it almost would kill my shovel. And now I got another patch here. It's growing slowly. But yeah, so every stream I try to work on the great grass conversion a little bit. And I do that by first turning all the section into path blocks. And then if you didn't know, yeah, this is not going to work very well because it's raining. You can then hoe the land, and when it's not raining, they will convert to dirt, and then the grass will spread onto that. Yeah, but when it's raining, it gets hydrated, and it's not a very good show, is it? But yeah. And then after this, I'm going to be moving to the Nether for a little bit today. When I first went to the Nether, my portal was in a different location on the island. And I've ended up moving it. And so, I dug tunnels based off of that portal. And yeah, now the portal is moved. And so my tunnels are not centered anymore. Oh, Granny. I think I'm going to get visitors tonight if I don't sleep. Why do you feel like you're suddenly watching a typewriter? It does kind of sound like an old-fashioned typewriter, doesn't it, Batty? And for those of you in stream who don't know what a typewriter is, Google it. That is so funny. I don't know if my granddaughter will ever know what a typewriter is. That is interesting. Hey Doxy, welcome in. Thank you for checking in 24 times. I appreciate your support. And I actually kind of move like a typewriter too there, Batty. I'm not going to be able to get that picture out of my head now, Batty. Thank you. I can write a program to make it move and ding like an old manual. Ding. So there was a streamer yesterday. I was talking a little bit about it. He has his own text-based game called Monopoly that his Twitch users can do. And I'm thinking about asking him if he'd be willing to distribute that, either for an extra tester, or, maybe I'd be willing to purchase it from him. And should I do that as a private Discord message? Or should I do that in one of his, he's got a self-promotion Discord channel? I can't decide. I feel weird hitting the guy up, but I really like this Monopoly game. I'd like it for you guys. Back in the late 90s, you had a boss who still had his typewriter he used during World War II. Private message. All right. Thank you, Batty and Little Red. It's less threatening. Okay. Ooh, Doxy's been following. Has it been 25 days already? And in that time, they have spent 2 days and 19 hours watching Granny. Thank you, Doxy. And his old typewriter from World War II he still used. That's crazy. I guess he really liked his old typewriter? Talk about an old typewriter. I can't even imagine what a typewriter from World War II would have used for ribbon. And in the 90s, that probably would have been hard to find. Oh, these drive me batty. Oh yeah, that reminds me. He didn't really use it after then, but he kept it. It was his army issued typewriter. Isn't that crazy? So do you believe me when I say I've never been on a mushroom island before? Yes, I do, because they are not very common biomes. The ground looks like bacon. Bacon. That's funny. Give me just a minute, guys. Oh, sorry. There. Bacon is meat candy. So, I can't believe I'm going to say this. But, if I somehow manage to lose this world, I think my obsession with Mushroom Islands will probably end, and we'll move on to a new lore, idea, design, whatever you want to call it. If you put a seed on chunk base, Mushroom Islands appear closer to spawn than you think. You don't know chunk base tells you where biomes and structures are on a Minecraft seed. Yep, I used chunk base to find this seed. But the Mushroom Islands are also proportional to the size of the ocean biomes around them. The more water, the larger the Mushroom Island, I believe. So I knew I wanted a really big island. Either that or I got lucky on your forever world. So Saturday, I will be streaming early because of the Minecraft Live event. It is going to be starting at 10:30 a.m. my time. Granny's going to have to wake up early that day. I believe it starts at 11:30 Eastern time, right? Or is it 11? Now I forget. I gotta double check. Okay, so yes. So the Minecraft Live starts at 10:30 a.m. my time this coming Saturday. So I will probably start streaming at 10 a.m. So is there another pre-release meeting for the Sulfur update? I don't know. I don't know what a pre-release meeting is. But they're at the TwitchCon in Europe, and they're having the Minecraft Live from there. Things I want in Minecraft Live. 1, an end update. 2, a yellow mushroom. And 3, the ancient city portal better open. There's all kinds of rumors going around. I do not like to circulate rumors, unlike some content creators. I think they make up some of the stuff they create, they put in their videos anyway, just for the hype. Yeah, crazy stuff. So we are almost done with the tilling section of the stream today. And during that stream, I know we're going to get information on how to acquire the Builder's Cape. There is also a Crafter's Cape available, but you have to attend the TwitchCon, I believe, to get that. And then there's another cape. Oh, I forget the name of it now. There is another cape called Moonlight? I think it's Moon something. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. But yeah, so the third cape, you have to attend this Minecraft exhibit that is supposedly going to move around the world. So if I get any information about that, I'll let you guys know. Hey Moa, look at you checking in 73 times. Thank you.
I've been waiting all night. Watch you blow a mile. Please don't come over, 'cause you're not sober. Yeah, now you know that ain't right. If you
How's Moa today?
over, that would be a problem. Yeah. If our friends knew undercover love and they would try to solve it, yeah. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Me and you, what we do, it stays between me and you. Please don't touch me like that, 'cause you know I'll react. Don't make me do this, I feel so foolish. No, breaking rules and that's facts, facts, facts. If your dude knew you was coming over, that would be a problem. If our friends knew undercover love and they would try to solve it,
Alright. I'm doing well. Hope you're having a great day. I am, Moa. Thanks for asking or wishing, hoping. House check? What do you mean house check? You're not getting swatted, are you? Let me grab a new soda. I now have pumpkin and melon farm done. House is done. I see. House check. Sugarcane farm done. Nice. My camera keeps forgetting how to focus. Alright. Mama Bear wants to play marbles on stream. Alright. We'll play some marbles on stream. Funny is I'm doing this all from memory. Very cool. So I don't know if you heard me earlier. I did download an app called My Stats. So let's see. Let's see how this works. Minecraft Mama Bear. Marbles! Alright, what race are we gonna get? The Twisted Toothpick. I don't remember. Twisted Toothpick. Yep, we play the Twisted Toothpick. Alright. Alright, type exclamation point play if you'd like to join the race. And if you've never played, all it does is assign a marble with your username on it, and then the marbles all get released at the same time, and you race to the end. It's a lot of fun. It really is. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and start. There's 8 of us. Let's roll. Let's see how My Stats, the Marbles on Stream companion application, does. Here we go. 10 seconds. Oh, Miss Player got in. Woohoo! I'm on your tail, Miss Player. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we got coming ahead? Ooh. We got a Civ ahead, though. Who's going to be the first one through? Miss Player. And comes out ahead again. Oh, I say, forget you. And I got stuck in the blade, like I always do. Oh, on this next section, stay to the center. The sides do not have any walls. Please stay to the center. Whoa, Little Red. Don't oh me, Granny. Dang, Granny. Uh-oh. Little Red. Oh! I passed Little Red in the obstacles. Nice. Here comes a little red dragon. Batty bird's coming in. You'd love no matter how slow you were going, it always lets you cruise through the uphill stuff. No gravity. You never know what's going on. Rigged. Hey now. Woohoo! Oh, nice. Interesting stats. I am going to be able to start posting stats in the Discord for our races. Ooh! I didn't know it did that. Shy Guy was out for a Sunday drive. I don't know what the chat command is, though. Yeah, I have a Discord. You didn't know that, Mama Bear? I'll have to double check my messages. I thought that was posting. All right. Thank you. Oops. No, we don't do Boss Lab. Did I remove Buckshot? I'm trying to remember. Nope. And I'm also getting like a different... I got another app called My Stats. It's a Marbles on Stream companion application, and that's probably what posted that message in the Twitch chat. But it's going to keep track of everybody who plays, where they placed, and stuff like that. So this should be good. Alright, we're going to play Buckshot. And I see Mama Bear and Batty Bird both joined. Thank you. Not yet, little Fred. A little early. Okay. Now, dude. Alright. Let's see. Little Red and Starfire, you guys were early. Please do it again. No, you're not too late. You got in there, Moa. Moa got in. Did Shy Guy get in? Yeah, okay. All right, here we go. I'm on your tail, Dragasani. Oh. And in this race, it's not the person who finishes first. It's who's closest to the bullseye when they land. So, get your aiming, get your target down. One closest to the center wins. Who's gonna be closest to the center? Who? Oh! Oh! Oh, Batty Bird won! Way to go! Congratulations! Yeah, look at the distances you guys had. So, Batty Bird was 282, Minecraft Mama Bear was 384, Moa was at 389, and then Little Red was at 462. Very cool. Thank you, Minecraft Mama Bear. Thank you for playing. So, that's pretty cool. So let's see what else I can see on this little app. It gives us that message. So it looks like there's a portion of this new thing here. Let me see if I can show it to you guys. There we go. Yeah, so here in this My Cycle. So it right now it just has the users. Not sure what placements are. Races, the number of races they've been in. But I was looking at, so like for the season I've had 30 races. Little Red's been in 26. Dragon's been in 22. Batty Bird's been in 10. I don't know. I need to decipher this. And then there's a dashboard. Interesting. Alright. I'll have to play around with that some more. Sorry, guys. We'll get rid of that. You know, I love me some marbles. Huh? Hey, Neon Fuzzy Fox. You're back from the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry you were in the hospital. I hope you're doing better. So, I installed a mod called Clumps. So let's see. Every time there's XP, it's all clumped together instead of one individual little ball. So it takes less time to get all the XP from kills. Mental health problems suck. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I can agree with that there, Neon. You only get one little ding now. Tink! Tink! Oh, my shovel's repaired. We just need to do a little bit of work on the pickaxe. There. That was quick. I have that mod, but it can't keep up with the Enderman farm. Well, that plus you're killing many times in the Enderman farm. I thought it would have a problem with this, to be honest. Because normally I have to stand here for like 30 seconds to get all the XP. Ding! Yeah. And something I'm gonna need to do before the nether dig, before the perimeter, is one, get more pickaxes. And then also probably an Enderman farm. So I have a fast way to repair the pickaxes during the dig. Oh no, not another dig! Those are so tedious! Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a full perimeter, Mama Bear. Yes, I am. I'm not sure when I'm gonna exactly start it, but I am starting. I did plan it in creative the other day. TNT. Sad for you. Best wishes. Thank you. So I have decided I'm not going to be duping TNT or doing any duping on this world. So TNT is not going to be... I'm not going to be using any sweepers or anything. Unfollowing. Just use plain TNT in rows. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I'm so sad. How did a barrel end up in there? I don't know. Get one of these on my hotbar. Thank you for the lurk, Minecraft Mama Bear. Gotta lurk for a bit, but I'll be back in a few hours. I'm not smart enough to make a birthday thing on your Discord, Granny. Oh! Oh, speaking of birthdays, Dragasani's gonna have one soon. Yeah, tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow is Dragasani's birthday. I believe you go... Okay, so you do slash and then register and then put in your day and month. Oh, there it is. October 24th, Miss Blair. And I've heard that this one you did a different command. Well, it's still the 26th for me. Dragasani's birthday is the 27th. So Dragasani, is it the 27th for you yet? Ooh. Little Red says she's October 26th. So I'm curious. I have this portal here, right? I've already kind of committed, haven't I? This player one wants me to hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So I'm probably not going to be using my axe very often. So we put that there. I want to keep the pickaxe, the sword, the bow on my hotbar, along with the elytra, rockets, and food. So the plan today is to fix the tunnels. Because like this tunnel, it's not centered in the room, right? I want 4 tunnels going in the cardinal directions. So like we're gonna have a tunnel going that way, a tunnel going from the center of the room that way, and that way. So that's what we're gonna fix today. I think the stronghold is the only one that's currently attached. Yeah, it's attached. Oops. There. I'm afraid this headache is trying to unalive me. You're gonna go lay down. See y'all tomorrow. Thanks for the stream, Gigi. You take care, Betty. I hope you get some rest. Alright, so we have to go all the way out to the mangrove swamp this direction. Dark Forest isn't too far. Those aren't too bad. This direction is gonna suck. And that would be west, which is the direction I'm facing. And that is on the X coordinate. So we need to go 3,000 blocks that way in the nether. Fun stuff. Whoa. I was looking at some other things. Granny got a little distracted. I need to get Swift Sneak too, I think, before I do another dig. It won't register yours. Did you... Why is... It's... Oh. Ah. Let's try this again. I don't know. The birthday bot's being stupid. I did see one of my other bots has a new birthday feature. I heard that this birthday bot that's in my Discord currently is broken. Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. I'm probably going to be switching to a different, I think I'm going to be switching to a different birthday mod. Because that one is not very good. For the short term, we're just going to make these only 1x3. Although, I feel like this is going really slow, the way I'm doing it. I'm glad you guys can see better than I can on the... In the game, it's so dark compared to what you guys can see. What if I shut off? I think I'm shutting off shaders for now. It says 13, but is it 12 for me then? Did you put in 12? I think you might have mistyped. Maybe try again? Try to use that birthday set command again. And I'm sure it will update it. But it seems to think the 13th. There you go. It now thinks the 12th. Those could be deadly. Ah. Can't believe I've only traveled 350 blocks from there. It feels... Oh, Granny, you really need to knuckle up, because if you're going to dig a perimeter and you're already complaining after 350 blocks, you're going to have issues. Right? Ooh. Besides a skeleton, is there a dried ghast at this location? No, there's not. One down there. But you know what? I can craft dry. I can track. I cannot talk, for one. I don't need to go exploring for dried ghasts anymore, because I can craft them, is what I was trying to say. So eloquently. Yeah, those words too. Oh, Granny is kind of curious. Granny would like some swift sneak. Granny wants to make a little bit of a list here. Give me just a moment. And I'm going to make my list in Minecraft because it's a list that has to do with Minecraft. Got the moss farm. I think I fixed that. Oh, lava farm. We need to do a lava farm sooner rather than later. And a pointed driftstone farm. And so perimeter planning. And why is it not purple? You know, it would be cool if you could dye the book and then it would just make the text color always purple. That would be cool. Wouldn't it? So we need more pickaxes. I think we will also want to get a better XP farm. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. And then, oh, Swift Sneak. I think Swift Sneak will be important. So more pickaxes, a better XP farm for repairing the pickaxes. And then the question becomes also, do I make them netherite pickaxes? I have a few ingots left over from my first trip down below. We are going to need a Witherbroad's farm. Oh, we're going to need a witch farm. What else? Oh, and killing sword is going to be named Special Kiss. I came up with that yesterday if you weren't around. Because when I was playing around with the creative version of the farm, I'm like, come on down, Skelly's Granny's got a special kiss for you. These don't fit in there. Damn it. Granny's got a special kiss for you. Come on down. Any villagers sell Unbreaking 3 Efficiency 2 picks? Not villagers I have right now, no. Yeah. Can a villager even sell an Unbreaking 3 pick? I don't know if I've ever seen one. Yeah, that's all you'd really need for netherrack mining, wouldn't it? Would be efficiency 2. But Unbreaking 3, mending. A converted one can sell heaps cheap. I'll have to see. I've only got two tool guys right now. And something else I might do before I start the nether dig is ENXO4 has a very, very simple gold farm. Because I'm going to need lots of gravel for the lava removal. I'm thinking of setting up ENXO's farm, real simple gold farm, with a little bartering attachment. I think that'll be helpful. Don't need mending. Make them disposable. That's true. I didn't think about that. Just get really cheap. Just find a villager with a good pickaxe and just make them disposable. That is interesting. That will save a lot of time repairing pickaxes, that's for sure. That'll save me the time of making an Enderman farm. Use netherite if you want longer. Well, if it's going to be disposable, I'm not going to put netherite on it. If I put netherite on it, it's not going to be disposable. At least in my mind. Netherite... I mean, I'll get a lot of netherite from the dig, I hope. But yeah, no, I'm not going to put netherite on something that I'm going to treat as disposable. Then they don't have to be. Just don't break them and upgrade later when you feel like it. If you spend points on them. Well, if I can get a toolsmith, I think is who sells it, or is a shulker of ingots is a lot. I think this mangrove swamp is actually going to be the furthest point out in my nether. I don't know if I want to answer yes to that or not, Shy Guy, but shoot, what's your real opinion? That I should just build the farm without doing the perimeter? Seems pointless not using dupers on Java when you have maps, schematics, waypoints, etc. I can kind of see your point. I see your point. I don't know. I mean, the maps and schematics seem more like helpers. Or duping is actually using a glitch in the game to bypass the mechanic. But digging in TNT can take more fun, especially when it comes to combat, crafting, and kabooms. Duping that way is using the game against the game, not creatively spawning it in, for example. I wonder how long I can have a poll running. Wow, that one gap has quite like building on the roof. Alright, so Shy Guy finally tells me he thinks I'm cheating using Mathematica. Oh. Ow. Clipping through walls is allowed in certain speedrun categories for gains, for example. I don't know how to explain it, Shy Guy. I guess everybody has their own set of rules that they feel comfortable with on how they play. If you went off camera and got a beacon of netherite blocks, I'd say that's cheating, unless you didn't stream for a month. Light matte is not cheating, especially if you built it in Creative World and are bringing it over into your live. But as Granny says, we all have our own opinions. Hey Hurricane, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. You're missing the point. It's called Java. Okay. Hey, Dr. Lizzie, welcome in. Okay, so it's called Java, and we're Minecraft is an open sandbox, meaning each plays their own way. We're having discussion. I'm making preparations and thinking about another perimeter. And Shy Guy... Shy Guy says, I don't care what you do, this is just an explanation. Hey Grala, welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh, I think there would be situations where you would stop watching me, like if I all of a sudden had enough enough netherite to make a beacon, right? I mean, if I did that kind of stuff, nobody would watch me. Now, if I hand dug down in the nether to get all the stuff, maybe more people would watch me, yeah. Howdy. Can do it with stone tools fully enchanted. I'd consider that more fun and an achievement. You've always had Amethyst Bloom stuck in your head this morning. It's an easy tune to get stuck in your head. It really is. It's all coffee's fault. Enchanted stone tools. That's what your intention was discussing? That sorry, Shy Guy. I have a thought in my head, but my brain's not processing the words I want to get out. I have a thought in my head, but my brain is not processing words. I don't know. I really... I mean, there are some streamers who automate everything, dupe everything. They dupe sand, they dupe TNT, they dupe carpets. But that's not how I want to play my game. I mean, I've made the decision I don't want to dupe TNT. Mix it up maybe, see what ways there are. I mean, duping sand is very tempting, and then if you're duping sand, you can also dupe gravel and concrete powders. Don't dupe, but you're gonna get asked a lot at all. That's fine. Can I join? Yeah, just do exclamation point IP and you can join me. You're only 2 levels down from where you started your nether area. I have the start of a ghast farm on 119, using it as you're tunneling there. Cool. Where does this go? Any goodies for Granny to get? It doesn't look like it. It seems to be more solid, less holes to fill in. Oh, at this level? Yeah. And less lava pockets also. It's very rare to run into the pockets of lava inside the walls at this Y level. Is sand instamine at efficiency 2 like netherrack? I don't even know if you... Yeah, I think you probably do need efficiency. I don't know where... I don't know what level it starts though. Hello, Lady Wit. Thank you for contributing to the challenge. Good to see ya. So I was looking at somebody's user rewards today, or viewer rewards, and like for 1 million challenge points, channel points, they could become a VIP. That's crazy. I think right now I can only have 10 VIPs anyway, and I've kind of hand selected who's VIPs right now at this point. And it's actually the VIPs I have are actually, there is a link between watch time and VIP status. Like Coffee and Dragon and Shy Guy are all VIPs. I think Coffee is number 1 on the watch time leaderboard. Shy Guy is number 2. And I'd have to go check. I'd be willing to bet Dragon's number 3. I was reviewing who I had marked as VIP the other day, and some people who were around a lot before aren't around anymore. And so a couple people got removed from the VIP list. I don't know. Is that something important to people, having the VIP badge? You like having it? How's my stream going? Pretty good. Okay, sorry, I missed a couple. So Shy Guy asks, would I need a shovel guy to excavate lots of sand for TNT if I did that? So probably. I wasn't planning on using TNT for the nether perimeter at all. Growla says enchanting still confuses them. What about enchanting confuses you, Growla? Lady Wit says good afternoon. How's your stream going? It's going well. I've done the tilling part of the stream. I'm now doing some diggy dig. And Dragon likes having the VIP. Maybe, but for you, it's about learning something new from other Minecraft streamers. Thank you for the lurk, Dragasani. The enchanting table and all the levels, getting what you want. Oh. Okay, so I only use the enchanting table for the first enchant on a tool I'm going to be using, and I get all the other enchants I want from librarians after that. I know other Minecraft players, like I've seen Waddles, like not even really use villagers except to get like mending, right? He gets everything else from the enchanting table. He will put multiple tools in and put them in anvils to combine them to get the tools he wants. That would confuse me. If that's the way you're doing it, I could see why you're confused. But I typically will only enchant an item once and then get everything else I want through the librarian books. Does that make sense, Growla? That's why you put librarians in your iron farm. Cool. Whoa. There's my other tunnel. Do I have a system for where to put my tunnels? I think it's mostly okay. So hold on. So Shy Guy, let me get to your question really quick. I think it's mostly in a Soul Sand Valley. There's some Soul Sand Valley, Nether Wastes. A little bit of Crimson Forest. Soul Sand Valley, mostly Nether Wastes and Crimson Forest. Hello, GP. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. And I'll get to your questions in a second, Grala. While I'm here, I want to get these coordinates. Okay. Alright, so let's get out of the creative world. Okay, so Grala, what I do is I always build on 117. I think I tried 118 one time and I ran into the bedrock too soon. Because I think the lowest level bedrock can be at is 122. So I actually should be down at 116. It looks like. But then once I have like, so I've designated that island portal as like the hub, what's going to be the nether hub, right? And then from there, I have a tunnel that's going to go each cardinal direction, north, south, east, west, from the center of that hub, right? And then I have all these bookmarks. Like there's the mangrove swamp, there's a desert village, dark forest. There's also, I believe, a pale garden next to the dark forest. There's an old growth biome, cherry grove, a taiga, my savanna portal where I started, and then some snowy slopes. So I'll have the cardinal tunnels running, north-south and then east-west from here at the island portal. And then, so, for example, let's go east, right? So I'll have a tunnel going east, and then these three will each have their own tunnel going to the east tunnel, right? That's the plan. The dark forest will be the only one on the north tunnel right now. The dark forest will be the only one on the north tunnel right now. And so on this west tunnel, we're going to have the swamp, the snowy village, the mangrove swamp, and the desert all connecting to this tunnel. And then the savanna portal and the snowy slopes will all connect to the south tunnel. And then the south tunnel will also connect to the Wither Skeleton Farm. So let me pull up Let me pull up those coordinates really quick that I just took. Ow, that's bright. It hurt Granny's eyes. So, for the kill spot, the wither kill spot is going to be at negative 405, 39, and 1,950. Alright. So here is the center of my wither skeleton farm. I have not explored that far. See. I don't know how many blocks it is from there. I was thinking it was closer. I did debate on just using the closest fortress that met my requirements, having the 3 crossroads together, but I decided on this one. I don't know. I'm not very experienced in building perimeters and choosing what works and what doesn't work, and yeah, I'm not. So. So while I'm here really quick, open with, right now I use Chunkbase to help me find stuff to tunnel to. Yeah, I use Chunkbase too to find the biomes I needed. What's in over the W world there? Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Shy Guy. I'll get to you. Uh-oh, that doesn't look right. Well, the W is the kill spot for the wither farm, and I think I just put in the wrong... 535, 117, 1820. Did I mess this one up? I must have messed this one up. Yes, I did mess this one up. That's weird. There we go. That looks better. So the W is the spot, the exact spot where Granny's going to stand to kill the withers. Gather all their skulls, coals, and bones. Is that what you wanted to know, Shy Guy? What was in the overworld there? Oh, I don't know. Never been there. Interesting question. I can calculate it and look it up in Chunkbase. Good to have a spot out there to get to the overworld. Out there is all. I don't know. We can look it up really quick. Let me see. Let me calculate that up. Alright, so 405 times 8 is 3,240, and then 1950 times 8 is 15,600. Alright, and then I will go to Chunkbase. Okay. And I want to go to the coordinate 3240. Oh, it was negative 3240. Sorry. And 1,000 or 1,500. 15,600. That is actually in an ocean that is near some sunflower plains, snowy slopes, stony shore, a little village, some plains. Nothing. Let's see. There's some eroded badlands out there and desert nearby. Hello. Hello, AH Marketing. Hello. You've seen some clips of me playing Minecraft. Well, I'm glad you've seen it. Welcome in. Yeah, there's not much there, really. Other than the Badlands. I don't have a place to the Badlands, but there's gotta be a closer location than that for Badlands. I just haven't looked for one yet. Thank you for the hearts there on YouTube. I appreciate it. But AH Marketing, it's always about you dying, but it's okay. It's really impressive to play Minecraft at this age. It's because my viewers only take clips of me dying. No. There's been some more interesting clips lately. Ain't Badlands in the normal world? In the overworld? Yeah, the Badlands are in the overworld. We were just... So I was in a creative world and found a fortress that meets the requirements for my Wither Skeleton farm. All the way out here where I haven't been yet in my actual world. And one of my viewers was asking me what was at the Wither kill spot in the overworld. Hold on a second. Cat. She came and stole my cookies. She likes the plastic container to the cookies. Now, get away from my food. So when you joined their AH, I was just calculating what location that was at in the overworld and looking it up on Chunkbase. Me hungry. Oh, come on, cat. Come here. Now she's sniffing at the bag of other snacks I have on my desk. Come here and get some attention and quit being a pain in my butt. Thanks. Oh, there. That way. Granny needs Swift Sneak. I think we might make that the project tomorrow. Going to a deep dark. I think I've got enough purple wool to pull it off. Granny's not very good at not summoning the Wither, though. I'm gonna have to watch that video again. How far away do you have to be from the warden that you don't get hit by his sonic attack? I don't remember. I did just watch a video. I wish I could donate and help you, but I'm poor paying for college things. Aw, well thank you, AH Marketing. And good luck in college things. Just watching and putting likes down for the video for the stream are very helpful. And any likes that you want to put down for my shorts or clips is also helpful. Someone say snack. Oh, it's 25 blocks. You think at 16 he can hear you sneaking of smell. Yeah. I wish you the best of luck there, AH. Going to feed the pups. Thank you for the lurk, dragon. Hey, I liked and I will tell my friends about this channel. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reactions. The cheers and the hearts. I appreciate it. I wish you would quit and just stay the way I put you, kitty cat. Yeah, Granny definitely needs some Swift Sneak. I'll have to watch that Warden video again tonight, I think. If I'm going to make that my project tomorrow. And if I die, I guess we'll just start over again. Okay, I will stop talking and let you focus on the game. Oh, you're fine. I enjoy communicating with chat, interacting with you guys. You're fine there, AH. But if you got other things to do and you just want to lurk, that's fine. Just have to fit a new saddle and keep riding. Yeah. Ooh. What is wrong with my render distance? Oh, that's what's wrong with my render distance. When I'm moving slow, it's okay. Oh, you'll watch. I'm having a little rest from your studying. You will watch. Okay, that didn't help anything out. Why do I still... Wow. Look how big this lava lake is. This is crazy. This is huge. Mm-hmm. Oh. Where are you going? What kind of trouble are you up to now? How many fire? How do you get down from there if you needed to? If I needed to, if I was planning to get down from up here, what I would recommend is carrying a piece of the Crimson Vine, and if you don't have an Elytra, Crimson Vine and bone meal. And then you can just plop the Crimson Vine up here, bone meal it, and it will go all the way down until it hits something you can land on. And then you can use the vine to go down. And then the same works like if you're on the floor and you want to go up. Use the warped vine. I forget what it's called. I don't think it's called warped vine. Yeah, and then if you want to go up, get the crimson or the warped vine, and that'll work. Actually, I should be carrying those things with me. Slow falling potions. Yep, that's also a good idea there, Shy Guy. But like when I had to use that when I was getting down from Y117 down to get my nether rack, I had to use Crimson Vine to get down to the surface of the nether. That would have hurt a little bit. It would be cool if lava turned sand to glass. Hello, Glow Sticks. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in. That would be really cool. Drop a lava bucket on sand. That would be very cool. And it would be very appropriate conversion if that worked. Sketchy ladder placed down or mine it. How's it going? Pretty good. I did a little bit of the great grass conversion earlier. Now I'm working on correcting the nether tunnels I've got, because when I first came into the nether up here, the location of my portal was not permanent like it is now. And so I've got tunnels that are not centered on my hub. So I'm fixing that today. I have played for 10 days in 10.88 days. You bet that's not in hours. I have not played a single music disc yet. Oops. In 10 days, I have gotten to 1,035 Minecraft days. So that's about 100 Minecraft days per in real life days. Another lava lake down below. Oh wow. I was full longer than I thought. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think tomorrow's project is getting Swift Sneak. And maybe with some luck we... Holy crap, I didn't think he'd see me yet. Oh. I want to write a note before I forget. Is the fisherman villager the one who buys string? I think don't the arrow guy. Can't think of his profession. The Fletcher. I think the Fletcher's also by string. I'm not positive. My recommendation for questions like that. Okay. I always go to the Minecraft wiki when I have questions about the professions. And then this lists all the professions. And then you can click each profession and go and see their trades. Like a Fletcher, stick, gravel, flint, string. He does buy string for emeralds. And then the fisherman will also buy string. It looks like the fisherman will do that at a novice level, where the Fletcher has to be a journeyman before they will do string. So the fisherman is the best one. And if they don't have it when you first lay down the barrel, go ahead. Did you miss something? I don't think so, low signal. What do you mean? Is something confusing you that I'm doing? Oh, no, I didn't die. No. Thank goodness, no. But Granny is planning to go to an ancient city tomorrow, so wish me luck. Your brain was not computing. I can relate to that, Little Red. I can so relate to that. Oh. It's not that important, Granny. Let it go. Let it go. Oh, I don't like having all these bookmarks on. But right now it's needed. Does anybody know? Is there a way in Zero's world map or mini map where you can have your waypoints show up on the world map, but not show up in your world? You understand? Is there a way to change that? Little Red's not sure. I'm not sure either. I wonder if AI could figure it out for me. Let me ask AI really quick. Oh, the white background on that webpage was very bright. I have asked AI. Oh, he came back quickly. Okay, open your minimap settings. Go to waypoint settings. Or options, he said. Okay. Waypoint. He said waypoint options. Ooh, in-world waypoints? Oh! They're still on the map without annoying my world view. Yeah, that was so easy. That was so easy. That was so easy. Even Granny could do it. You will not remember that, but yay! And they're still on my mini map. And they're on my world map. Ah. So nice. So nice. Too bad I can't pick and choose which ones I want to see, though. I would like to see the Mangrove Swamp one. Little Red, was it you who was confused about my streaming schedule yesterday? It was like I didn't expect to see it till 6:30. Who was that? Was that you, Little Red? Oh, Growla. Sorry. I'm old. I forget things easy. I updated my schedule, Growla, and then I have a schedule section in my Discord now where if anything comes up where I won't be able to stream, I will put it there. And you can sign up for a role to be notified if there are any messages that have to do with my schedule. But thanks for letting me know that my schedule was out of date. I had completely forgotten about that. Nice. Well, I made a new role just today in Discord specifically for schedule notifications. There's a notification role called GG Twitch that you will get notified when I go live on Twitch. There's also a role called GG YouTube that you will get notified when a new short or video is posted. And now there's a third role called GG Schedule, where I will only send messages to that role when my schedule has updated or something has happened and I'm unable to follow my schedule. Hey, welcome back, Dragon. Because the one time I used @everyone in my Discord for like when I wasn't able to follow my schedule, I had like 2 people leave my server. So I'm going to try not to use the @everyone command in my Discord server because people clearly don't appreciate it. Ooh, don't burn all my stuff! Oh man! Did I get it? No. That's a weird thing to leave over, especially just the once. I could maybe see that if it was excessive. Yeah, I've only done it once, and I had 2 people leave my server as soon as I did it. Like, moments after I did it. Oh, welcome in, Samuel. You are my 520th follower. You helped me reach a new follower goal. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. You are now one of Granny's groupies. Anthony, welcome in. You are my 521st follower. Thank you. Thank you. Great, happy to be here. Thank you, thank you. Now, I'm just, I'm fixing up my nether tunnels. I don't have any ice highways yet, but this is kind of laying down the foundation of the future, because my original tunnels that go out to all my waypoints are based off the wrong portal location. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. And Anthony, welcome in. You are also now one of Granny's groupies. Not welcome back. Welcome in. And thank you for chatting, Samuel. Remind me to turn game sounds back on. Ooh, coffee's here for the song.
Energy drink stacked
Step by the room.
Pickaxe ready, glasses on tight. Granny's mining through the
Through
night.
night.
She plants her weave in
In tiny rows.
Knows where every
Redstone goes.
Villagers gossip down the lane. Granny's farms run like
Like a train.
a gaming pen.
Ready in the room.
Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom.
Welcome to the Master's School.
She may fall right off the roof, but laughs and says that's
It's Minecraft. Ooh.
with a pick and a little zoom. Granny rules that Memphis bloom.
I was here before, just got work stuff this morning. That's cool. I knew you were here. You checked in. This song came up when I was streaming the other day. Yeah, I heard you listening to it on one of your streams. Time to get it stuck in the head. So yeah, I have woken up countless days, countless mornings with this song in my head.
Right off the mushroom room. Oh, gaming Granny in the room. Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Memphis bloom. Falling off a tower high. Gravity works. She laughs nearby. Back she climbs with pick and broom. Granny of Shulkers full of random junk. A flying bird, a redstone chunk. Accidental TNT. Whoa, that was meant to be. Now the caves glow soft and bright. Crystals ringing in the night. Fields of purple start to grow.
Hello, Harker421. Am I mining netherite right now? You just came across my stream. Welcome in. No. What I'm doing right now is I am building or digging out at Y level 117. And I am digging out, not building. I'm digging a tunnel from my main hub area to the main cardinal directions, north, south, east, west, to connect all my other waypoints to. And out here is where my wither skeleton farm is going to be. I've just never been there before in this world. But welcome in, Parkour. How are ya? Oh, I'm just digging some netherrack right now, doing a bit of diggy, getting my getting prepped for ice tunnels in the future. Hi. Any chance I can message you on Discord? Yeah, I've got a Discord channel. Hey Eva, welcome in. Oh, coffee already did that. Coffee already did it. She's on top of things. But Anthony, I'm not going to be responding right now to any active Discord messages. I am streaming. And I'm willing to bet that what you want to talk about does not have to do with my Minecraft stream right now. Time for some coffee. Always time for coffee. um, Holy hot flash, Batman. Just wanted to know your general thoughts on crypto, thinking of making a fundraiser for me. I don't really need a fundraiser for me. I would not direct my viewers to any kind of crypto situation anyway. My general view on crypto is it's very unpredictable. It is not a official form of currency in my country, and there's no telling what will happen to it. So that's my general view on cryptocurrency. If you'd like to support me, you can just watch the stream, hang out. You are free to donate any, to give me some bits or subscribe. Anybody who feels like, giving me money for the things that I do, that's usually how they support me. A fundraiser for me, I don't think is required. A fundraiser is for things like Big Brothers and Little Sisters program, or St. Jude's Hospital. Fundraisers are needed for places like that, not for Gaming Granny's Twitch channel. But thank you for the offer there, Anthony. And with that thought, Granny needs to take a short break. I will be back in a few minutes. Don't go away. Hello. Welcome back, Carly. So I grabbed a snack while I was taking a quick break. So I'm going to do this and dig some netherrack. Or do this and eat my snack. You know what? Let's do some marbles. And while I eat, I like doing that. That way I get warm food and you guys get an extra chance to play marbles. And Carly's just in time. Alright. Yeah. That is the only... Oops! I didn't even see what... Don't type exclamation point play. I didn't even see what track this was. I just clicked play. Leap to remember. I don't think we play this one. No. Don't hit exclamation point play. That's the only thing I don't like, is it requires me to have Steam open. Even with words on stream. Yeah. I don't find words on stream very entertaining for me, though. The Temple of Steve. Why can't I see? Oh, there it is. Okay, we do play Cosmic Chaos. You're not a huge fan of it, but you needed something for when it's more than a 2-minute break. Yeah, I understand. Go ahead and type exclamation point play if you would like a marble with your name assigned to the track. Alright, you've got 20 seconds to type exclamation point play. And here we go. Who is going to be the first one down the funnel? Oh, Shy Guy. Sorry. There'll be a couple more, I'm sure. I'm eating. Ooh, Carly's got the early lead. Here we go. Everybody's going around in the corkscrews. Now you're on a Sunday drive. Ooh, Krala. Stay on the track. Oh, I found the way off. Krala, what are you doing? Coffee came in, took over. Maybe. He's getting hung up on the obstacles too. Uh-oh. Little Red took over. Come on. Silly game. Going slow over these tiny little obstacles. Carly! No! You're not supposed to fall off the track. Here you go, Little Red. Coffee. Then Grella. And Dragon. Way to go. Do we do House of Pain? For some reason I think no, but for some reason I think yes. Alright, type exclamation point play. Alright, Shy Guy, it's time to hop in the race now. Ooh, welcome GP. You don't normally play, but welcome in. Glad to have anyone who wants to join in the race. We got myself, Little Red, Coffee, Grala, Dragon, GP, Shy Guy. Who are we missing from the last race? Carly. We got Dragon and Little Red. We'll wait a couple more seconds, see if Carly can get in. Alright, 10 seconds to type exclamation point play. Bamboo farm done, trying to figure out what to do with villagers. Thinking of making bamboo huts and sticking them in like you find on a beach. Oh, cool. Little Red's got an early start. But can Little Red keep it? Shy Guy says, what obstacle? And just blows right on through. GP's on his tail. Uh-oh. GP says, what obstacle? It just moves right on through. Way to go, GP. And again, goes right on by the obstacle. Woo-wee! Oh no! Don't get hung up here, GP! Keep on going. Don't go backwards! No! No! Uh-oh. Who's gonna be the first one out of the blades? Who was it? Shy Guy. You love watching. Oh, look at this. Shy Guy's the winner. Oh no. Ooh, I made it out of the blades. I'm not the last one. Me and GP, we're battling out for second. GP got second. It looks like Growl's gonna give me a challenge for third. Here comes Growla, Little Red, the dragon. Coffee's still stuck in the blades. And coffee coming out of the blades finally. Woohoo! Way to go, Shy Guy. I think we do the Marble Mill. Yep. Yep, type exclamation point play, join the fun. We got Little Red, Gracious Shy Guy, Dragon, GP, myself, Growla, Coffee, got 20 seconds to join. And here we go. Oh, Growla, I like your profile picture. That's cool. Is that from... Oh, Growla! No! No, Growla! What did you do? I don't know what you did, but I found a way out too. So did Shy Guy. I'm thinking of that book series where the kids open up a wardrobe to go into the fantasy land. What's the name of that? Narnia. Yeah. Oh, it's a World of Warcraft. Okay. It reminded me of Narnia. She's a night elf. Cool. Hey, Waffles. Welcome in. Welcome in. Congratulations to GP on their first win of the season. Congratulations. Thank you to all the winners. While I took a break and ate some food. How are you today, Waffles? You're good. You just showing new players around your realm. How's the stream been? Oh, pretty good. I can't complain. I got some of the great grass conversion done. Did a little bit of that at the early stream. Right now I am digging out 1x3 cardinal tunnels from my nether hub out to... I chose the furthest destination first, but I don't know. This one might be the furthest after I get it created. Excuse me. Alright, why do I have put one away? Obviously. Let's go ahead and fill this up while I'm stopped. Then I also stopped because I wanted to swap out my tools. Am I getting close? $31.50. Okay. Oh, I see your village, Little Red. Yeah, that's not too far. And you want to build a breeder and then build traders as little sales huts. Oh, cool. Always can use a good book on the beach. Such a good idea, Little Red. Hey, Zambezia. How are ya? Good to see ya. That would have hurt. Thank you, Zambezia. I appreciate the thought. Just checking in before sleep. Hope you're having a good day. Get some good rest, Zambezia. Take care. That was a good one. You got Little Red too. And I just changed my tool too. This must go to... Oh, this is a frog tunnel. Oh, this is a frog tunnel. So, we're not far from the mangrove swamp. Not far from the mangrove swamp now. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. And wow, this is really far away. All right. Mm. Mm. I believe I need to get to 3150. Yep. Right there. We're less than 100 blocks. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I saw that coming. Give me this back. Give me this back. Have that. Six, 7, 8, 9, 50. And then what coordinate? Negative 1338. And there it is. In the wrong orientation, but that's okay. We can always change its orientation later. And we're going to pretend like this tunnel does not exist. Ta-da! Yeah, when we're working on the ice highways, we will worry about the orientation of the portals, but not right now. Alright. We should probably get some more rockets out. And running and jumping, I have no idea. Because now I can fly all the way back. What was that? Hold on a second. Well, that was the desert. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Yeah, Granny. Alright, so what we have, the Snowy Village. What Z-axis is the Snowy Village on? 1190. No, the X-axis. Not the right way, and does not seem like the right coordinate. Snowy Village. The Snowy Village. Oh, negative 1246. It shouldn't take us very long to get there. Alright. This tunnel does not exist anymore. And now we have a portal to, or tunnel to the Snowy Village. Alright. We can remove the Snowy Village. Not remove. Remove is the wrong word. Stable. Alright. Oh. Alright. And for the swamp. We need to go back this way. And we need to go to negative 1522. Oop. All right. And that tunnel never existed. Alright, so now for the swamp, we can disable that one. Alright, so we got everything here. I think. Can't see it? It never existed. You know it. You know it's Coffee. I've done that with a couple things, haven't I? What else did I do? Oh, that Wither Rose farm on the Linksy SMB. I didn't cover it up. I completely destroyed it. It's like your villagers. If you can't see them, they never existed. Uh-oh. Where does that go to? Oh, that's the stronghold. Alright. Okay. Got the Dark Forest. Those three. I think we'll go north next. Alright, and we are going to the Dark Forest. And negative 2168. It's not gonna be too bad. Negative 2168, chat. That would have hurt. That would have hurt. no. Negative 13. What? No. Would you be open to taking donations through crypto? It's better than bits since Twitch gets a share. This way it all goes to you. I'm sorry, Samuel. I'm not interested in anything with crypto. There are two methods to support this channel through Twitch, and those are bits and subscriptions. But yeah, feel free to use those if you'd like. Negative 2168. Not dodgy at all. Yep, nope. Not at all. 2168. He gave me a jump scare. I don't have any gold on here. I'm thinking I'm going to be running into some piglins wanting my head because I'm not wearing any gold. Oh, come on, Granny. Welcome back, Dagasani. And don't forget, Saturday at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is going to be a Minecraft Live. Granny will start streaming a half an hour before the Minecraft Live is supposed to start. And hopefully, well, not hopefully, we will be learning about how to get the Builder's Cape during that Minecraft Live. If you're into Minecraft capes. I personally like the copper cape look better, but you know, hey, maybe someday I'll want the Builder's Cape. I'll have to put something in my OBS so I can have the Minecraft Live. I don't know. Should I have the Minecraft? Should I stream the Minecraft Live or just provide you guys the link of the Minecraft Live and stream our reactions? Tough questions, Granny. Tough questions. Questions. Great. I just put all my netherrack away when I'm going to be tunneling. Granny, you're so silly. Ooh, there's a fortress down below. Not sure why hydrate is out of restock, but please hydrate for me. Let me check the redeem. A number of streamers do stuff like that as watch parties. Let me check the redeems there really quick, Miss Player. Excuse me. Well, it has a 45-minute cooldown and can only be redeemed twice per stream per user. So if you've already done it twice, you've been locked out. But I will hydrate for you. Alright, we'll do a Minecraft Live watch party. All of a sudden now I got a scratch in my throat. Mama. It's all your not Mama. Miss Player One. Wow, I'm getting a scratch in my throat all of a sudden. Even drinking is not fixing. I blame NPO. You blame Miss Blair. She should have hydrated sooner. Group work meeting. Alright, see you later, coffee. It's all your fault. Negative 2168. Pipku. How are ya? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Doing good. You tried to raid you just now, but missed the second underscore and got a different channel. Oopsie! That's okay, Pip. Thank you for the thought. I don't ever use the command. I always raid directly from the little parachute icon in the stream manager. But thank you. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? $168. Finished the outside of your main base and was working on the yard. That's cool. That is very cool. Oh, I thought I had. I thought I was crouching. Apparently, I was not. Covering everything in moss and terraforming, adding boulders, and little end-rod mushrooms for light, firefly bushes. It's looking pretty nice. Oh, I like those end-rod mushrooms. Those are so cute. What I like about the end-rod mushrooms is you don't really realize that they're lights. You know? That makes sense? Hey, welcome into the Discord. I'm gonna have to change that message so I can see who the user is in the little Discord pop-up message. That needs to be there. That needs to be there. Let's see. Alright. Alright, I got distracted by something. Oh, Thuan Soul joined the Discord. Markar joined the Discord. And Pip joined the Discord. So cool. Thank you. I don't know what's up with these crypto people. I was gonna drop a pic of what I'm working on so you can see. Oh, that's cool. I love it when you guys share your builds in Discord. I really like to see what you guys are working on. $21.68. All right. It's 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. What's this way? Huh? Now I'm all confused. So, oh, that's the tunnel that doesn't exist. That's what that's way. This one goes to the Dark Forest. Alright. So... Alright, let's fly back home. That didn't take long. We only had the one waypoint that direction to worry about. Whew. I love the purple carpet in here. So Pip just uploaded something. Ooh. Oh. Very cool. I like that. I like how you have that way in. That looks so cool. And when you said Indrad and mushroom lights, I can see it clearly. What I was thinking of when you said that was have you ever watched Wax Fraud's videos where he uses the red mushroom blocks on top of Indrad's? I thought that's what you were talking about. But it looks cool. I like it, Pip. Thanks for sharing it with me. Not sure who you're talking about, but I've seen that. I thought the quartz slab worked nice, though. Yeah, the quartz slab does look good, too. Don't get me wrong. But just when you said the Indrad mushroom lights, that was the first thing I pictured. Now, like the taiga? Yeah, it looks like the taiga is going to be the furthest one out. And we are going to 1170. 1170. I have plans for custom trees. That platform above the entrance will have a giant custom cherry tree with roots growing down around the edges and another portal worked into the trunk. Kind of dreading custom trees though. Hey, are you on Java or Bedrock? I guess should be the first question before I give you my recommendation. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much and welcome back. Are you back there, Pip? Are you back, Pip? Okay, so first, Wax Fraud. He is a streamer, and also he has many YouTube videos about his hardcore worlds. He has like the VODs of his streams, and then he has like separate relaxing long play videos and tutorials. But yeah, he's definitely got a really unique style. If you don't know much about him, I suggest checking him out on YouTube. And then second, my question was, do you play Java or Bedrock? And I imagine if I inspected that picture, I would be able to find out the answer. Java Survival. Alright. I would, since you want to do a custom tree, I would recommend learning Axiom. Yeah, you can vouch for Wax Fraud, Waddles, etc. All good YouTubers. That's actually pretty much my first build. Been working on it for about a month. It looks really nice. I like Waddle's like Let's Play series about his world. I don't like his videos about, oh, this is what I heard kind of thing, or this was leaked. I don't know why. I don't enjoy that content that he does. But Pip, I would recommend starting to use Axiom if you want to build a custom tree. Watch some YouTube videos on how to get it set up and how to get it started. You know of Axiom, you kind of want to do it by hand, but if I struggle too much, I may resort to Axiom. Definitely going to look up some tutorials though and study techniques. Cool. That's completely up to you. Wow. That's the great part about Minecraft, is everybody can do it their own way. Yeah, I was working on a large mushroom on the Linksy SMP, and I started out wanting to do the mushroom cap by hand, but once I found the Axiom tools, I was like, oh my gosh, and just completely walked away from hand doing it. So far, I'm not using any texture packs or mods or anything like that. Just vanilla Java. I did use Chunkbase to find some things so I didn't have to just wander endlessly searching for what I needed. Yeah, that is a nice feature. Gotta get going. I have a disc golf tournament to play shortly. I'll leave this lurking though. Have a good stream, Granny. And thanks for checking out my build and giving advice. Hey, no problem, Pip. Take care. I'll see you later. Have fun in your disc golf. Is that the same as frisbee golf? Disc golf, frisbee golf. Hey, Grumpy. Same thing, yeah. Okay. Have fun. $11.70. I don't know why I keep $11.70. 1,170. Granny cannot keep that number in her head for some reason. Hmm. $11.70. 1,170, Granny. Keep that number in your head just for a few minutes, few moments. 1,170. 1170. That's all we need to do. 1170. That's a drop. Hey, Grumpy. Are you ready to wrap me up and bundle me up like a granny burrito? On tomorrow's schedule is an ancient city. Granny wants swift sneak. So we're gonna attack. Jesus, take the wheel. Face bomb. So season 6 might be starting tomorrow. You know what? I get it. Hey, shut your mouth on that thing. $11.70, 1,170, Granny. You just have to keep it in your head a little bit longer. $11.70. Swift Sneak and Snow Speed are 100% worth risking it for the biscuit. Salt Speed's not that hard to get. That just takes some bartering. Swift Sneak. It takes a lot of sneaking. You need Swift Sneak to get Swift Sneak. No, really. Hey, Presto. How are ya? Did the million seeds get planted? I know you guys were really close over there on the Emerald Bay. We're getting close. Cool. $11.70. Is Linksys modded? Pardon me a minute, I'm getting a drink. Linksy runs some mods, not a lot. He runs optimization mods. He uses Zero's world map, but not Zero's minimap. He doesn't use Lightmatica for any of his on-stream builds, but I think he uses Lightmatica for like his redstone farms and stuff that he gets from one of his fans or followers or friends. I used to have a link. Hold on a second. Let's see. He uses armor stands, better block entities, better clouds, big sign writer, bundles beyond, invisible item frames, I think. Mod menu, mouse tweaks, simple fog control, Zoomify, and then he's got some vanilla tweaks data packs like anti-Enderman grief, wandering trader announcements, mob heads, painting picker, and then a whole bunch of other resource packs from vanilla tweaks. But yeah. Probably more information than you wanted, but yeah, he's got some mods. Nothing too crazy though. A lot less than what I use. But you have to give the man props. He freehands all those builds that he spends a month on. It's crazy. Thought I saw some lava. Oh, no, there's no reason for asking. Oh no, there is a reason for asking. Why? Huh? Did I read that wrong? There's no reason for asking, or what you want to know? I've been watching Linksy pretty consistent for about 3 months or so. 4 months. Gotta give the man some props. He does freehand everything. I cannot type. There is a reason I'm asking. Brain, not braining. Yeah, I get it. I get the whole brain, not braining thing. Why are you asking, Little Red? Granny wants to know. Granny's asking why you're asking. Do share. Well, I was going to extend an invite to Fireside Chronicles if you wanted. We have 4 members, myself, including you, and we're not sure about Linksy. Oh. Ah. I thought you meant, does Linksy, the content creator, have mods? You were talking about Linksy's SMP. They had the Terralith mod on there. And any client-side mods I could use. I was so confused there for a minute. I appreciate the offer. But I'm kind of into this hardcore solo world thing right now. Alright, we've got the tunnel to the old growth. Opened up now. It looks like we passed up the Cherry Grove on the way to the Taiga. Yeah, I'm just kind of into my hardcore worlds right now. But thank you for the invite. But yeah, Linksy's SMP is definitely behind the... You have to be either a subscriber or member to his YouTube or Twitch channels. And I'm just not in a position to be a subscriber anymore. But my access hasn't been blocked yet. I want to go and get a schematic of my Chorus Fruit Farm. I want to get a schematic of my Chorus Fruit Farm before that before my access is blocked. Maybe when, if you get tired of them, you can always let me know. Oh, thanks, Little Red. That's so thoughtful. Oh yeah. Oh. I went past where I wanted to stop. I'm just busy digging a hole, not thinking twice about it. Do-do-do-do-do, Nothing to see here, chat. Nothing at all. Oh. You gave me a jump scare there, Mr. Lava. Oh. Thank you, Ben Sony, for the hydrate. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Well, interesting. I had this portal coming off the south tunnel. Interesting. Well, I have now made it coming off the east tunnel. Negative 952. Who's bonking me? Thank you for the bonk, Ben. How are ya? I'm gonna go to sleep now, but I'll be lurking. Thank you, Benny. Thank you for the lurk. $9.52. Granny's got a new number she's got to remember now. Negative $9.52 on the Z-axis. Whoa. Negative $9.52. Seems like it's going to take us forever to get there. Woo. It's triggering my fear heights for some reason. That way, so Granny's gonna do it this way. Oof. That would have hurt. $9.52, Granny. You're less than 100 blocks away. I don't know. It looked like this portal should have been off the east tunnel instead of the south tunnel. Oh well. Oh well. No, we're almost there. There it is. Oop, there it is. And this tunnel never existed. This tunnel never existed. Alright. Well, we've got 3 tunnels built. Or dug. I keep saying I built a tunnel. No. I've dug a tunnel. Yeah, I built that tunnel. Oh, that's right. And I need the coordinates for the cherry grove. I need to go to 880. 880. And this one shouldn't have to go far. There should already be one of these tunnels to the cherry grove. Oh. Let's see. And this tunnel never existed. Now we have access to the cherry grove. Alright. Alright, and now we just have the south tunnel to dig out. I used the word dig that time, chat. We're making progress. We just got to connect to those two portals. And then I want to dig out to the Wither Skeleton farm location. Alright. And, oh. And this tunnel never existed. One, two, three, and 4. Alright. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support, and welcome back. Welcome back. Alright. That sneaky lava. Sneaky, sneaky lava. Trying to trick Granny. Let's see. For the Savannah portal, we're going to -39. Oh, wow. Got a ways to go. -39. We got a ways to go for this one. And then the Wither Skeleton Farm is going to be even further. And the tunnel to the snowy slopes isn't built right. Because Granny wasn't planning well when she put that together. It's 39. Oops, that would have hurt. That would have hurt. Dang, everyone in the nether now. Right now, I am just laying out like the cardinal tunnels to my nether highway. When I first made them, the portal I used as the nether hub location was not my permanent portal. So I'm having to kind of redig my initial travel tunnels. But I do have a location picked out for my Wither Skelly farm. And I'm going to be making the tunnel to there today. How are you, Shadow? You're doing alright? Cool. Yeah, I actually... I tricked Fatty McDaddy yesterday because I was in creative copy of this world, designing my Wither Skeleton whiskey train. And he's like, when did you dig another perimeter? I'm like, I haven't yet. I'm kind of hungry. Well, then go get yourself something to eat there, Shadow. I'm lazy, though. Did you get your son to the phone store? He didn't need to go. Aha. But you took his phone and already picked it back up. Oh, nice. Means I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Very cool. So when choosing your location for your Wither Skeleton farm, what was the biggest thing you were worried about, obviously, besides crossroads? Like, less lava, more lava, biomes. With a whiskey train, it doesn't matter. So I could choose the closest location and be fine. Gives me something to think about. Yeah, I think I did. Trying to remember which location was the closest. Well, then, with that thought, I might move my whiskey train closer. But 3,000 blocks in the nether really isn't that far, and especially once I get ice highways there. That'll go by in no time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Granny. Hmm. That was convenient how there was a block of air above that pocket of lava. Oh. I'm out of netherrack. No! Not really. Psych. Psych, psych. Granny fooled you. Oh. Let me up there. Thank you. I'm back. I took a nap. Well, good for you. Welcome back, Starfire. How was your nap? Hopefully you got some good rest. Naps are awesome. Yep, Dragon's a big napper too. Wow. Pretty good. Sleep has been weird for me, so it was nice. Granny didn't fill a hole? I'm shocked. You noticed that, huh? I would have had to break out my ender chest, I think. I didn't have enough. Look at me go. Either I'm regressing or growing. You choose. For some reason I didn't think I had enough netherrack in my inventory. What tunnel? What hole? What are you talking about? I don't have any idea what you guys are talking about. No, but you know what? That goes to the Blaze Farm. Mm-hmm. This goes to the Blaze Farm. Really? Yep, the tunnel stops here. There's nothing beyond this tunnel. I don't know what tunnel you guys are talking about. There's no tunnel here. Nothing to see. Nothing to see here. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. And ooh, negative 39. Dragon had to call me out. I'm not filling in a hole. I was busted. Where am I tunneling to? I'm tunneling to the portals I already have right now. Because when I first made the tunnels, the center I used as like the hub ended up not being the permanent hub portal location. So I'm redigging the cardinal direction tunnels so that when I do build the ice highway, we are on the right axis. I will be digging one new tunnel today, but after I had that brief chat with Shadowstone, I'm thinking about changing the location I picked for my Wither farm. So it's just at the closest fortress. The biome doesn't really matter. it being the closest seems like a better reason to choose a fortress than any other reason, right? So yeah, I mean, I'm kind of laying out the foundation for the future ice highways. Okay, I need a tunnel to the fortress I found too. Trying to get back on track to make it to the end. Alright, cool. Alright. If you're planning on ice highways, shouldn't the hallways be... The minimum they should be is 2 wide. My ice highways will probably be about 7 wide and whatever distance it is from here to negative or to 222. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 tall. They'll be about 7 wide and it looks like 6 tall. Yeah, I don't have the exact design picked out yet, but it's gonna be more than just a tunnel. Alright, so we've got that one. The snowy slopes, I need to go to 281. But right now I don't have the ice farm. I don't have the design. Right now I'm just trying to make flyable tunnels to all of my portals I have around the Nether that are centered on the hub location. I can't wait to see what I do here. Me too! I was just thinking the tunnel to the Blaze farm I was thinking I'll probably use honeycomb blocks. Honey, but not honey, but the honeycomb blocks that are real yellow. Use something that makes it look like, you know, yellow, like a blaze, yellow and orange. Ooh, 81. I'm considering making an XP farm. Oh, which type? Like the ones with the infestation potions there, Dragon? Or Starfire? There are so many on YouTube. I think for an early game world where you don't have tons of resources, I would suggest doing a potion of infestation one. Check out, here, let me give you a link to the one I used. I really like this content creator. Hmm. Hmm. Let me find it. In this one, you dug most of it in the ground. You do need to get armadillos and spider eyes to breed the armadillos. But other than that, and then do you have any blaze rods yet? So you can make potions? And if you don't have any of those things... okay. If you don't have any of those things... Let's look at what else he has. Okay. Armadillos are in savannas. Okay. At timestamp 8 minutes, he has a tutorial for just a general mob farm. You don't need anything special other than blocks. It's just a general tower mob farm. In 45 minutes, we'll be playing some marbles on stream. Oh, no problem, Starfire. Anytime. That scaffolding in the video is just to get to the top build, right? Right, you don't have to use scaffolding. You can use dirt with ladders on it or whatever, cobblestone with ladders on it. It doesn't have to be scaffolding. At least I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. I was just going to use blocks with ladders. I have that. Cool. I think that farm and getting to the fortress will be my objective for the live today. Cool. Come on, quit running out. I have villagers in my breeder now, so hopefully they start breeding. That is always the hope, isn't it? Oh. Ah. $281. Let me check and see if it's time to run an ad, because we're gonna be doing in 40 minutes. I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer before I push an ad, but I want to make sure no ads run during the Marbles on stream. Everybody seems to really enjoy those, so I want to make sure everybody who wants to play can be included. $281. And he's going to 281. My neck is bothering me again. I don't know if I'm sleeping wrong. What is going on, chat? And it seems really weird that at, let's see, I'm at 117, 18, 19, 20. Interesting. it seems like when I do get to open areas, the ceiling's always at that height. The ceiling is always at 121 instead of 120. It's just interesting. Wow. And I'm going to 280. I'm past 281. 84, 83, 82, 281. And then our Snowy Slopes portal should be this way. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna watch this video. Okay. Let me know if you have any questions. Alright, Dragon, now you made me feel self-conscious. It's all Dragon's fault. I will never leave a hole empty again in the Nether. Well, except for like the perimeter, right? Always watching. Yes, you are. Always listening. Always watching. Oh. Oh. Do you mind? Oh. I had my wings on and not my chest plate. It has fire res on it. Oh wow. That's a lot further than I thought. And this is all gonna move. Oh. I think, yeah. Shadow, are you still there listening? like that farm. Very simple and what I was looking for. Cool. And I was right. The scaffolding was just to get up to the start location of the farm, right? So dirt or cobblestone and ladders will work. Yep. So I can use anything I want. Yep. Any block you want and some ladders. Up to the height he wants you to go up to with the scaffolding. And that farm will get you some gunpowder, it'll get you some more string and spider eyes and yeah. Bones and bows and rotten flesh. I have plenty of ladders from the mansion. Nice, some of that I can sell when I have the trading hall. Yep. Yay, I finished your gas farm. I didn't realize you were even building a gas farm. You said tunnels to a gas farm. I thought, congratulations, Carla. I bet that was very satisfying. Oh. That's what was supposed to be there, chat. I'm like, wait a minute. Something's wrong. Something's missing. Right. Give me another shulker box. That and that. Oh, no. That one has 100. Alright, we'll keep that one. We will get rid of. Next is nice. What does that give you? Next is to find a location for an inner farm. Yeah, Granny hasn't done an Enderman farm yet, ever. Granny's afraid of heights, and being above the void really triggers that, except for when I'm flying with my Elytra. But like if I'm on the edge of an island, and there are no blocks between me and the void, oh, my fear of heights gets triggered bad. You're doing an Enderman farm in the Nether? Huh? An Enderman. Oh, so inside a warped forest. Okay. Cool. I have never seen one of those. You found a couple. You haven't seen that one yet? I have not either. You found a couple of tutorials. Interesting. I haven't made it to the end yet. Oh, they're small and simple, cool. The ones in the end are more involved. I don't know. The ones in the end seem simple enough. It just requires going down to the bottom of the void, over the void. And I realize I'm in a game, but my fear of heights still gets triggered. Oh my gosh, how much farther do we have to go? Wow, I didn't realize this was so far away. During this last Enderman farm and falling a few times, I went in and locked my shift so I couldn't fall anymore, but still keep wings on just in case. I always have my sneak on toggle. That is something I have done for a long time. Because it is so easy just to be like, ah. Hey Lucky, welcome in. Good to see ya. How you doing? Oh, we're getting closer than I thought. Yay. And then once I get this location connected, we're going to hop over to the creative world really quick and check out which fortress location was closest to the Nether Hub and just use that location. Okay, we should be running into... Ta-da! I don't know what tunnel you're talking about. There's no tunnel to see here. No tunnel to see here. Not. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. So let's hop over to the creative world. My head hurts. Alright, I think it was 3 or 4 Alright, so standing at the hub. Oh. Interesting. So many settings. Okay. So from here, it looks like choice 6. Choice 6 is about 1,500 blocks away. Choice 3 is 1,900 blocks away. Choice 4 is 2,100. And choice 5 is 3,300. So let's... Whoa! This one is in a Crimson Forest, though. Yikes. But here's the 3 crossroads. Is this one higher up than... Alright, Alright, here's the 3 crossroads. And they are at 67. H plus C. Nether. Structures. Okay. Where? And then it's so hard to tell. It is so hard to tell. This seems like the bottom. So at 60 minus 25 would put me at 40. It seems like it's a little bit higher than this one. Definitely a lot closer. It'll save me a lot of tunneling. Hey, if you're in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support. I'll go back. And it looks like it's about the same height. Oh, my head. Yeah. 26 is definitely the closest. Although doing this in a crimson forest, why is it not letting me place a block? Things going on. Okay, that's free camera. Alright. Something's going on. Something's going on. Okay. No, I was in creative mode. Something's... Yeah, look, it's stuck on saving world. Well, that was something. Yeah. Close the program. That scared you? It scared me, and I knew I wasn't creative. That's weird. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to run the Twitch ads before we do some marbles on stream. I'll be right back. Okay, so when I first walked away from my desk, I tried starting the ad and Twitch wouldn't let me. Weird things going on. Okay, I can finally throw things out of my inventory. Alright. Okay, I can break blocks. That was so weird, chat. Hmm. Do I really want a Crimson Forest, though? It doesn't matter with the Whiskey Train, but it would be... Soul Sand Valley is such an easier one to... This one's in a Crimson Forest. How far away is Choice 3 from the portal? Ah. Mm-hmm. It's 400 meters difference. Hmm. You know, I think we might do this one. It's mostly in a Crimson Forest, I think? Oh, no, it's not. It's mostly in Nether Wastes. A little bit of Basalt Deltas. Ah. Here are the crossroads. Here, here, and here. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck around, thank you so much for your support. And welcome back. It almost kind of looks like I almost chose the furthest one, but I didn't. It's interesting. Many of them are in Crimson Forests. Doing it in a Basalt Delta at all does not sound like fun. Uh-oh. It's time for marbles on stream. Marble Factory, that's a favorite. Got Dragon, Dragasani, Little Red, myself. If you never played, go ahead and join us. Starfire. Just type !play and a marble with your username will be assigned to the racetrack. And then the fun ensues. Alright. We are going to wait just a little bit longer. Yay, Gala! Alright. 20 seconds to type !play. Who's gonna fall out first? And it's Dragon. On her way to the marble conditioning. Going backwards. Oh, I got frozen. Let me through. Little Red blows right on by me as we enter the dryer. Little Red comes on out onto the conveyor belt. Heading to superheating. I'm still stuck in the dryer. Alright. Nice and toasty. Little Red, do you actually have 3 cats and a dog? Whoa, Little Red is ahead of Grumpy Kitten's little... You're ahead of Grumpy Kitten. You might set the new local record. Oh! 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 Go, Little Red, go! Woohoo! You beat Grumpy Kitten. No, Starfire found a way out. I'm sorry. Here comes Dragasani. No. Dragon's trying to take my 3rd place from me. And Growla. Oh no, Growla. You checked out at some point, apparently. So not fair. No, let me go. Let me go. I want to beat Dragon. Let me down the funnel. Woohoo! Here comes Dragon. Congratulations, Little Red. Congratulations. What happened? Why isn't... Oh. I hit... Oh. Oh. I accidentally closed the stats app. Thank you, Grala. All right. Oh, where did it go? It's not in my... Alright, I'm really confused now. Okay. Alright, sorry. Next race. Eye of the Storm. Nope. Cosmic Chaos, I think, is a yes. Yep. Alright, type exclamation point play to join the fun. Alright. Alright. It looks like we got Little Red, Dragasani, Grala, Dragon, Starfire, and myself. Please. Oh, Cupfan got in. Don't hesitate to join. Type exclamation point play. Ooh, Growlithe got out early. Going through the corkscrews. Wow, you got an easy lead. And you keep it. Who is Grala ahead of Space Doxy, the local record winner? Well, Grala was ahead of Space Doxy. But Grala is the winner today. Little Red coming up. I'm putting some pressure on Little Red though. And Cupfan. Here you go, Grala. Congratulations, you guys. Alright, so let me show you something really quick. Yay. Was that your first win? Oh, the stream's going well, Cup Fan. Let's see, you have Mickey, a tuxedo cat, Peanut, an orange cat, and Midnight, an all black cat, and Dudley Do Right the dog. Congratulations, Grala, on your first win. Yeah, Starfire, your character did not want to participate. I don't know if you guys can see this. Let me... Of the 7 total races we've played today, Little Red is the points leader. I am second and Grala is third. Your marbles on strike. So are you guys interested in seeing this little dashboard thing in the future more often? Or do you just like the text, chat message it puts in? Alright. Oh, I'm in free camera. So, yeah, okay. Okay. I'm going to have to play around a little bit. The 3 crossroads are over this way. We go this way. Either is fine. So my question then is, do I go ahead and clear it out like I did at the other location here in Creative so I can get all the right coordinates for everything? Oh. Another Skelly Farm? Not so much another one. It's the same Skelly Farm. I'm in my creative world. And I have kind of decided to change which fortress I'm going to be building it at. Trying to see what orientation is this in. Oh, it definitely needs to come down a lot. Oh, not. I was thinking up and down, but my brain chose Z instead of Y when I know better. That's a huge farm. It is 3 Fortress Crossroads. And so essentially it is 60 blocks. The platform is 60 blocks wide. Trying to find. I think it's in the right orientation. Schematic placement. Which direction am I facing? Facing south. So that's the Z axis, right? Okay, so I'm on the edge. So that right there lines up with this corner right here. Alright, so we'll start with the corner and then we'll work on the elevation. Did I go too far? Yeah, I went too far. Where those wither roses start need to come over here. Alright. We're not far. That just needs to come over 2 blocks. We're not far. I think that's right. Okay, and the wither roses are in the spawning platform. And okay. And that's still in the bounding box. And then the bounding box should stop. Alright. Alright, now to find, where is it? Ooh. Now to find, ew, it's gonna be below lava level in this. Yeah, we need to clear some of this out. Okay. Granny cannot see crap. Alright. Where is what I'm looking for? Alright, Alright, so what coordinate is that? That coordinate is -272. And we'll use 122 as the height, the y coordinate, and 167 Alright. And then we're coming over this way. And what coordinate is that? And we want to go to -242, 74. No, that'll be 5. And 236. I should have chose this corner. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm replacing it. Alright. So then I'm going to go into Axiom. We're going to do a position and size box select. Oh no. We're going to do a position 1 and a position 2. So position 1 is -276 at height 121 and 162, I think. Oops. 162. And then the other position is -242, 5, and 236. Oh! Oh! Ah, Granny. 276, 121, 162. Right? And then 242, 5, 236. Okay. Confirm. Okay. So we should now have that's free camera. So we should now have a selection. Yeah, it looks like we have a selection. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to replace everything. I'm going to replace gravel with air. I'm going to replace lava with air. I'm going to replace Crimson Stem with air. This is so much fun. I'm going to replace netherrack with air. I'm going to replace nether bricks with air. I'm going to replace nether brick fence with air. I'm going to replace net blackstone with air. I'm going to replace magma blocks with air. Crimson nylium with air. I'm going to replace gold ore with air. Nether quartz with air. Ooh, there's some ancient debris with air. Glowstone with air. I guess I could have just used a fill command, couldn't I? Fill with air. There we go. That was much faster, wasn't it? Alright. We have at least got the area that the farm is going to be sitting in. Look at that. When you do it with Axiom, the lava doesn't update and you have an invisible wall of lava. Alright. And so, with that, Granny wants to get rid of the stone swords. And all this crap out of her inventory. She does want to put a stick in her hand. And we want to change the tool mode to paste schematic in the world. And then I hit my hotkey. And it exists in the world. Alright. Yep, it looks like we got it just lined up perfectly. Oh no. Oh, we did line it up perfectly with the crossroads. Okay. It is lined up perfectly with the crossroads. Good, 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 good. There. So now, what I want to do is Granny needs to come into here. We need to break that. So right here is the new kill chamber location. This is actually 1 block lower than the other one. Right. So now I'm going to use Mini HUD, turn on the despawn sphere, set here, and we're gonna... Will spectator mode work? I think spectator mode would work, right? Why didn't I go into spectator mode? Somewhere there's going to be a boundary right here. Nice. Okay. It's negative 388 on the x-axis. Which... so... the far west point is negative 388. The far north point. And so what the sphere marks is the range where mobs will despawn once they get this far away from a player. So on this side they can still exist. If they wander off on this side, they despawn. And so on the north, we have 70 on the z-axis. Right? So here we're negative 128 on the east side. And then we're going to the south side. And 3:30 on the south side. So I should have 2. Oh no, you have to re-download OBS? Why? It's not opening. It makes no sense. The files are there, all the data, but it won't open. Hopefully I don't have to redo everything. Hey, I returned. It sure is hot and humid again today. Oh, are you in the UK, Eva? Okay. So using the mini HUD, Australia. Using mini HUD, I turned on the structures. And I had a schematic from you have storms due soon, so this is a little prequel. I've kind of always found it funny. Minecraft is a block game, and Mojang does spawning and despawning in spheres. So using mini HUD, I'm able to see the crossroad shapes and structures. And I'll post it later, but but he provided a schematic for just a one crossroad farm or platform. And in my super flat creative world, I copied and pasted them next to each other and built like all the rest of it together. And then I brought it into this creative copy of my hardcore world. And you just have to fit. You can have 3 platforms within the bounding box. You can fit 3 platforms within the bounding box of the crossroads. And so you just have to make sure that the bottom layer of netherrack or whatever block you're using is inside the bounding box where wither skeletons can spawn. And the wither rows, and so then that bottom layer, the middle layer, and then the top layer, you have to make sure the surface of the block you want them to spawn on is in the bounding box. See that? And then the wither roses stop any other mob from spawning. And I used a program called Fortress Finder. Gave it my seed. Told it I was looking for a triple crossroads. It gave me 9 locations. And it gave me 9 locations. I think I want to change everything to crimson wood because I'm in a crimson forest. I'm going to have plenty of it. I won't have to farm any. Oh. No, it's a mod. It's not a mod. It's an application called hold on a second. I have so many Minecraft links. It is called Crossroads Finder. And I downloaded it from GitHub. We got a little bit of preparation to do for the perimeter dig. But that little program, Crossroad Finders, it's a real simple, just command. It's not fancy or anything. First it asks what version of Minecraft, then it asks your seed. What else did it ask? It asked let's so your version, your seed, it asks for a fortress salt. I didn't know what that was. It enters the crossroad shape you're looking for. So like you could look for a triple corner where the three crossroads form a corner. Or like I looked specifically for the triple line. You can look for a quad line where all 5 crossroads are in a line. You can look for a quint line. You can look for a quad square where you have 4 crossroads in a square, or a quint lob. Yeah, and so I use a triple line, entered the max Y level. I just left that empty. I gave it a search radius of 3,000. I gave it the position of my Nether hub location as the search radius. So first it wants your X value, so I gave it the 95, and then it wants your Z value. I gave it the 1353. And that time it only gave me 6. I don't know why. Interesting. Oh. I didn't use the right seed value. That's okay. But yeah, it was real user friendly to use. Alright, so the south border is on Granny. Okay, so if it's 70 here, it's negative 388 here, it's 330 here, and negative 128 here. Sorry, I'm having to draw a compass on a piece of paper. So in the southwest corner, it's going to be negative 388 and 330. Aha! Oh, yay! And Granny's logic worked! Alright, and for the northwest corner, it's going to be 70. No, Granny. We're going to the northwest corner. On the x-axis, it's going to be negative 388. And on the z-axis, it will be 70. Yep, there we go. Alright. We've got 2 more to change. In the southeast, the x-axis is going to be negative 128. And the z-axis is going to be 330. And in the northeast, the x-axis is going to be negative 128. And the z-axis is going to be 70. Oh, negative 128, Granny. There we go. That's the perimeter boundary. Alright, I need to take screenshots. I should have five screenshots I took. Alright, we can go back to the real hardcore world now. Alright. Now we need to modify these. Find my screenshots folder here really quick. Oh. And my screenshots folder. Oh, hold on. I want to open that with, yes, that's what I want to open that with. Alright, so this is going to negative 258. It's 1 block lower than the previous farm. And 200. Let's see, what do we got next? The southwest, we're moving to 388 and negative 330. The south, what's next? Northwest, we're moving to negative 388 and 70. And then in the southeast, we are moving to negative 128, 330. And then in the northeast, we are moving to negative 128 and 70. Alright, those should be all the new coordinates. Oh, look at that. Look how... Uh-oh. My tunnel My tunnel's in the middle of the Wither Skeleton farm. It was gonna be non-spawnable anyway, but alright. So we already have access to it. That's good news, right? What's this W? That is where I will be standing while I'm whacking the Wither Skeletons dead. Okay. By the middle, I'm guessing you mean this red W? That is the actual spot where my character will stand in the Wither farm to kill the Withers. So we need to have it a 256 wide area clear of any spawnable spaces. Little Red gifted a tier 1 sub to Anti-Eva. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Little Red.
Eggs.
I appreciate your generosity. Did that answer your question? You are very welcome even. Oh, Little Red, you are so generous. You have given 12 gift subs to the channel. Thank you so much, Little Red. Oh, you just missed it. Were you here, Coffee, when I was on the creative world? Let me take you. Let me bring you into my world. Hang on. Welcome to my Wither Skeleton farm. I just decided to bring it to a closer location. I did have it over here. Let me show you over here. What in the world? Why is it not oh. True, it was in a Soul Sand Valley. Shadowstone said it doesn't really matter what biome you're in. I mean, you're doing a perimeter. So I just decided to choose the closest fortress. JS, I thought that was my tool. Hey, JS. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're doing the perimeter. What would have been, I mean, I guess technically, if I did it at this location inside the Soul Sand Valley, I could build the farm and then while I'm doing the perimeter, let it run. I don't know. I guess there's that option. But let's see. This is 3,300 blocks from my nether hub, where this one is only 1,600 blocks. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference, really. I mean, I'm going to do the perimeter no matter where it's located at. You could also make your farm toggleable and build a gold farm too if you are in a nether waste. I guess that's an option too. And thank you, Kyle. How are you today? I haven't seen you in a while. No, you were here the other day. Sorry. They all blur together. But Coffee, you were just saying you were planning, you wanted to build one too someday, so I just thought I'd show you my plan. And right now, this one really isn't working because I haven't done the perimeter here. There. Another Kyle in the chat. That's my real name, yo. But this is so satisfying to watch it work. Bring all the wither skeletons to me. Granny has a special kiss for you. Oh, it looks like I lost some iron golems somehow. Not sure how that happened. Okay. Oh, and it looks like what is going on? This is so weird. But anyway. So it looks like I already have tunnel access to the location for the wither farm. This tunnel runs right through the perimeter area, so that's convenient. Oh, it's too far away. I'm not going to be able to see that. Oh? So someday in the future, Granny's going to stand here and kill withers. Alright. Enough messing around. Kyle's doing good. He lurks every now and then. That's cool. Thank you. And I need to get some more rockets out of my inventory. Out of my ender chest, I should say. Got some tools to repair. Other stuff to put away. I guess we could put the fire res potion away now. Nice. So we don't have to dig any more tunnels today. There is lots of digging in our future. Tomorrow, Granny's going to an ancient city. She wants to get Swift Sneak. We are going to have to work out a Withered Rose farm. Let's see, Shadowstone pointed me towards Withered Rose farm where the Wither is spawned inside an end gateway. So they're surrounded by bedrock. Not obsidian. Hold on a second. Where is it? Hold on, I'm trying to find something and I somehow managed to close all of my browser tabs. How did I do that, chat? I have no idea. Give me just a second. Sorry, chat. Everything's still working on the YouTube side, it looks like. And yeah. All right. Sorry, I'm back. I had to get some things situated. Oh. There's a portal there. It feels so good to have all of my tunnels where they belong. Alright, and now we need to repair some tools. night, Doxy. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. So I have the XP clumps mod on, and I have a sound mod on, so I don't have to hear the silverfish hissing. And I won't have to wait here forever for the clumps. I'm repairing my tools, Doxy. But thank you. You have a good night. Get some good rest. Oop. Time to switch tools. I don't even have all my tools out. Growla thought their shovel broke. Oh. I'm sorry, Growla. That and that need to be repaired. I don't understand what happened to my OBS, but fixing seems so difficult right now. Have you restarted your PC before you tried to uninstall and reinstall? You're digging dirt because I learned that the dadgum drown glitched through just one layer of dirt on an island. You did. Alright, Starfire. Sorry you're having problems. Yeah, one chased and killed me. I still have a pickaxe to repair, unfortunately. So you're making your island 2 layers. Oh. You just had 1 layer of dirt. And it glitched through from the water up onto your island. I see what you're saying. Granny catches on every now and then. You were like, what the fuck? I think the state of things in my real life right now are what's making this seem more difficult than what it is. That is very possible, Starfire. That is very possible. You know that feeling all too well. Oh, that's entertaining. I need to sleep. I've been in the nether. I probably haven't slept in a while. New. Okay, let me try this one more time. I wish you luck. It took a step back for a sec to gather yourself. That is always a good thing to do. No lie, I'm about to throw the system away. Aw, don't do that. Alright. I got two things I can work on. I can work on the root cellar a little bit. Or get a lava farm and a dripstone farm going. Ooh, I like the trapdoors that are exposed copper. That doesn't look bad. I think a bit part of it is having to learn how computers work, data works. When you start streaming, there's a lot to learn. Yeah, there is. And we got so much stuff from our little dig. We got 10 shulker boxes of stuff. Okay, that one is all stuff. This stuff can get sorted. That's all netherrack. This stuff can get sorted. It's kind of how I feel trying to learn Java Minecraft. Alright. That one's completely full. Those two are completely full. That one's completely full. That one's completely full. That one's completely full. That one's not completely full. Hmm. It definitely isn't a game for the weak-minded. It will test your patience. For sure. Alright, how much netherrack do we have? So I can't really store shulker boxes in this system because if they get down to here, they're never going to go into the bottom shulker box. So I need to come up with a system for storing bulk items like netherrack. Right now, I have it stored in chests over here. I didn't think these were full. Okay, I don't want to put a partial shulker in here, but I guess we can. I've rage quit I don't know how many times. I've learned so much just by watching more advanced players like DG. Aw, thanks. I don't feel like an advanced player. I couldn't imagine adding streaming to it all. Interesting. Apparently I thought I could handle it. And let me tell you, I'm in over my head sometimes. Oh, you're doing great. You're more advanced than me. I play on peaceful mode. You play on peaceful mode because that's what you want to do. Yeah, it's not a bad thing playing on peaceful mode. It helps me learn for the future hard mode. The one thing though, if you ever want to get into like villager trading, don't do that on normal. And I think, yeah. So like if you ever want to like convert your villagers from villagers to zombie villagers back to villagers, you need to do that on hard mode to get a 100% conversion. Otherwise, sometimes the zombies will actually kill your villager with no chance for them to become a zombie. Yep, yep. I think I was watching a YouTuber that was saying something like that. Yeah. And then we'll do one more for good measure. He was showing a tutorial on getting cheaper trades. Alright. I don't even have half of this area. But you know what? Once I get past this area, the sections that I actually need to build up are going to get smaller until I get on the 3rd level. Ah, Granny. I was thinking, though, to help things go along faster, I think what I'm going to do... While I'm thinking of it... Whoa! I was holding the elytra in my hand. I never actually put it on. Isn't that brilliant? Isn't that just brilliant? And you call me an advanced player. Oh, Granny is such a fool sometimes. Alright. I came down here because I wanted to get a full stack of carrots in my shulker box here. And I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Alright, so I had this idea. How about I put the spruce in, and then from the spruce I can add the barrels, the terracotta, the soul soil, and I gotta remember the redstone lamps are also an option. But yeah, so Granny was thinking, let's just start with the spruce. Let's just get all the spruce in place and worry about everything else later. Right? I think we're going to do that. We're just going to start by putting the spruce in, getting the walls in, getting the shape in, and then we'll add the details because I'm getting bogged down in the details so bad. So bad. Alright, so... And something... One, there's the wall. 1, 2, okay. There's the wall. 1, 2. That's what I'm doing, right? Wall. 1, 2. I don't think that's right. Wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can turn this logic around. We can definitely do that. Alright, so that's not going to be a problem. We can do that today. Alright. Right, and we definitely want There we go. We solved that problem. Alright. Then we got wall. 1, 2. Yeah. I don't know how I managed this. I did not plan very well. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I put 4 between these guys? And I did not have my... And who was it earlier? Oh, I think they left channel already. But they... oh, it was Pit. I think what I'm looking for is over here. Yep. Pip said he was doing end rod mushroom lights. And if anybody watches Wax Fraud, I'm sure this is the first thing that came into your mind, like me, was you take an end rod, like so, and then you pop a red mushroom block, like so, and you have a little mushroom light. Isn't that so cute and adorable? It looks like a mushroom, but it's light. Isn't that cute? I really like that. I think that is just so adorable. I watched him put those out a while back. Did ya? He has them all over his base. They are really cute. They are adorable. Did you get it figured out, Starfire? I don't know what I was thinking when I put an even number. I was counting from the shulker boxes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, Little Red posted a picture of a beach hut on the Discord. Let me check really quick. Oh, that's cute! Junglewood with the bamboo. Oh, that looks really good. Little Red. For the most part, I'm just redoing OBS sources. Oh, you even have to redo your sources? No way! The middle bottom will be the job block. Oh, cool. Not entirely, just reassign files for your videos and such. Okay. Is that what I did over there? Please tell me yes. I did a 2 and a 2. 2 and a 2. Alright. Whoa! How dare you push me off the block I'm standing on, Shulker Box? This does not yet. This one. Okay. I know it's still very dark and very plain, but it's progress, right? Not the final product, it's progress. It's progress. I keep repeating that. It's progress. Progress is any forward momentum. Yep. Wow. Yeah, I so did not have my elytra on for that jump, did I? I'm going to have to come up with what to put in the spots where I either, one, don't have the blocks yet, the blocks don't exist yet, or the extra spaces. Yeah. I need to figure out what to put in those slots. I was going to ask you how many corners are in this room, and then I remembered there are 2 floors. Yeah. All right. So we made it all the way around this room. See, Granny do it. Oh, kinda. Yes and no. Yes, she can. Okay. So. Oh, dang it. Thought I got those. Oh, hold on a second. My sock is feeling funky. Yeah. So. Everything. Got those. You've got. Those. So it's only cut copper stairs, huh? So something. So. All right. I don't want to look at the copper golems anymore. And we also have walls as an option. One of the copper golems right here cannot tell the difference between stone and stone bricks and keeps putting stone in this slice, and it's driving me bonkers. So that's one option. There's also the option where there's the wall option. Anything that can be made a wall or stair. There's also shelves. I've used shelves over there. Glowstone is an option. I think redstone lamps is an option too, isn't it? Oh. Sometimes I really hate using moss. I accidentally broke the moss beneath me and fell to the second floor.
Welcome in, Raiders, grab a seat.
Hey, Lady Wit, welcome in, welcome in. How are ya? Good to see ya. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Thank you, Dragon. Just finished the clock tower build in Hogwarts. Very nice. I think. Oh. Nope, Granny's wrong. But how often am I going to be using the top chest? Probably not very often. So we have stairs, we have walls, we also have, somewhere around here, some glowstone? Glowstone is a lot like glass. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I am fiddling around with some of the finer details of my storage room. Yeah, see. Glowstone acts just like glass. That's any wall, any stair, glowstone. What else can I put above chest? Oh, shelves are also an option. I don't think I like the glowstone because I can't. While I can see the block, I can't see the block because glowstone is kind of the glare of the glowstone is taking away from that. What do I have? Do I have 8 shelves or something? I have 4 shelves. Hello, guys. You guys are so special to have me with you today. Get out of my way. Granny wants to... Of course, those are gravity blocks, so there's string there. I wanted them set back one. I didn't want them there. Oh, I don't think I can. The other chests are in the way, aren't they? The way the... Yeah, I can't. So it's either have them the other direction, or have them out like this. Nope. Where is my sand shulker box? Don't think I like that side. Sorry, I got some entertainment from something else. Hey, if you were in an ad and you stuck with me, thank you so much for your support and welcome back. Okay, so I've determined that glowstone is a no. And that redstone lamps won't work. They are not treated like glass. Alright, so I know where the dirt shulker is at. Okay, you think you've got everything going. Awesome. I think I actually like the shelves. I know I like walls, but finding a wall. Let's see, we've got black stone walls, we've got nether brick walls, we've got red nether brick walls. We also have the stair option. I think I like the walls. Oh, good. That didn't take you too long to get things organized. But I'm not sure if I want the mossy cobblestone walls. It'd be cool if glazed terracotta had walls. You did a good job, Dragonfire. And I think this is the shulker box that is supposed to be over in the sand location. And I just came up with this great idea. I am going to name all of these shulker boxes that are actually part of the storage system. So that way, if one empties, I know where it belongs, right? So we'll steal that. Alright, so where is that? Stone. Of course, that was the last use of that. And then stone bricks. Oh, that stinks. And then we got mossy stone bricks. And then we have the stone brick miscellaneous. That's what we'll call that. And then we've got cobblestone. And of course, it's a thunderstorm. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm so tired of being rained on when I'm in my storage room. Okay. Now we've got the mossy cobblestone. Really? Really what? I'm scared. Hey, Remio, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Is your headache doing better there, Bratty? Chi-Chi's doing pretty good. Chiseled. Did I spell it right? Chiseled. Smooth stuff. All right. Mm. Yes, your headache is much better after a nap and some aspirin. Good. And it's cobbled deep slate, right? Yeah. Did I really just do one? Huh? Okay. I really did. One deep slate miscellaneous. And now we've got the regular tough. Is it just tough? It's just tough. Oh. Polished tough. Joints all achy, breaky though. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling a little bit of that today too. That reminds me. Want to dance alone and unmoving? That's funny. Mm-hmm. That's rooted dirt, right? And that's coarse dirt? And if you catch me misspelling something, please let me know. Or rotted dirt. Rooted dirt. Grass. You know, I'm not sure I know how to spell Podzol. Podzol. I always call it Zoil. Like soil. Got my last episode out. Spelling something wrong. Aren't you the funny one? Mycelium. It's long. You guys. You guys. Aren't you guys silly? Yeah, I think that's a good solution to the problem I see happening. Yes, yes, yes. I just wish... I wish the name on the shulker would face the direction the player... the opposite way the player places it? It would face the player. Two wrongs don't make a right. Oh, you guys are killing me. Right? Oh. Act mud. Mud bricks, right? Batty started it. I blame Batty. I'm gonna head out in a few, but first I wanted to hear this. There you go. Remind me to turn game sounds back on, please.
Gaming grannies from Amethyst Bloom. Energy drinks stacked by the room. Pickaxe ready, glasses on tight. Granny's mining through the night. She plants her weaving tidy rows. Knows where every redstone goes.
goes.
Villagers gossip down
Down
the
the
lane.
lane.
Granny's farms run
Like a train.
Gaming
Walking
granny in the room.
room.
Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. She may fall right off the roof, but laughs and says that's
Minecraft. Ooh.
With a pick and a little zoom. Granny
Rules
rules
Amethyst Bloom.
Pistons click and lanterns glow. Amongst begins to grow. Redstone dust along the
On the
floor.
floor.
Granny's built 100
100
more.
more.
Cows are ruined, bees all buzz. Nobody quite knows how she does. Then she backs up. Whoops, too soon. Flop right off the mushroom room. Oh, gaming granny in the room. Building worlds that brightly bloom. Purple caves and crystal bloom. Welcome to Amethyst Bloom. Falling off a tower high. Gravity works. She laughs
Nearby.
Back she climbs with pick and broom. Granny
Amethyst Bloom.
Shulkers full of random junk. A flying bird, a redstone chunk. Accidental TNT. Whoa, that was
Meant to be. One of these days I need to pass along the cats dancing in a circle theme.
Fields of purple start to grow. Granny's biome steals the show. Amethyst trees in shining rows. Bees with sparkly crystal bows. Every player stops to stare. How'd you build this granny lair? Oh, gaming granny in the room. Queen of farms that always boom. Redstone wires that neatly loom.
Excess Coffee, one of the peeps who hang out here. There's her Spotify channel. She wrote that. She used an AI software. And she's wrote a couple other songs about people she knows. Cute little ditties, but this one has really got us hooked, right? I don't think I'm going to go through all of this right now. But I am going to mark my spot there. I do want to kind of... Give me some of these. I only have 8 nether bricks? You're kidding me. Yes, your own themes were sung by AI. Right. Alright, guys. I think I'm going to end it here for the night. I love the little firefly and spore blossom particles in the air. So cool. See you later, Starfire. I am ending the stream as well.